Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you all are having an amazing day, and I hope you all are having an amazing start to your weekend. It's Phasmo Friday. We're going to be playing some Phasmophobia with Blue, who is in the background. Now, Blue is AFK currently, or at least last I checked. I am technically on a different screen right now, but last I checked, he is AFK, so we're going to be just by ourselves for a little bit while we set up stream and everything like that. But I hope you all are having an amazing day. Last time we started doing a little bit of no evidence 50 sanity, which was a lot of fun, and we actually surprisingly got a few right, which was a lot more than what I thought we were going to get for the first time doing it. So I'm going to call that an accomplishment. But this time, we're going to be going back into it again, as well as, I believe, a little bit of insanity. It depends on whether or not what Blue's feeling, or if we do a few solo rounds, depending on when Blue does get back. But let me quickly get you guys back up. There we go. So before we get fully in, I do want to say I do have a new schedule plan for streams. It's not going to go into full effect next week because I do have a doctor's appointment, so there's a potential that Monday could be moved to Tuesday, but my new plan is going Monday, Wednesday, Friday, just so I have the ability to have enough energy to draw, have enough energy to be able to recharge, stuff like that. So hopefully this will be a better schedule than what I did last time, and I am so excited to get back into a regular rhythm of streaming again, because it's been a little shaky, as you've seen, for like maybe a week or two. It really depends. It's been a while. Time. I found that recently time feels like it moves a little too fast for me. But without further ado, let's go ahead. I'm going to see if Blue's still here, or is here. If he isn't, then we're going to go and draw for a little bit, give him a little bit of time to come back. But let's go ahead and... Hello? You alive? Okay, he's not alive yet. He's not alive yet. Okay, you know what? Just so he doesn't think that I'm still setting up stream, I'm going to head into this corner real quick. Because I usually go into that corner being like, I'm going to set up stream and get into the right mindset. But that is not what I'm doing currently. So let me quickly start up some music. I don't know how loud it's going to be, so hopefully it's not too loud. If it is, I'll change it. And then we'll go over to the drawing scene. That is the wrong drawing stream. Stream? Yeah, that was my in-person drawing stream setup. And we are not going to be doing that. But we are going to be doing a little bit of digital while we wait. I actually do have a plan of what we're going to be drawing, because this is actually something I've been wanting to do. So a while back, when I was doing a whole lot of traditional drawing, I drew... Where is my brushes? Ah, there they are. I drew a shade. Was it a shade? Yeah, it was a shade. And that is in a very bad spot. I would like to have my pencil not covering chat. Why is my pencil covering chat? No! What is going on here? I would show you guys what's going on, but I legitimately can't. No, that's not it. Why must the thing that I use to move things be somehow above it? How does that work? Okay. It's fine. As long as I have it shrunk, I should be able to read you guys, if you guys do happen to be like, hi, what are we doing here? But yeah, I figured it's been a while since we've drawn any of these, aka I've only drawn one ghost, but I figured, why not try and draw the shade again, but do a revamp of it. So if you look up here, it says Shade Remastered. So hopefully we'll be able to get at least a sketch in. So I remember that the Shade had kind of short-ish curly hair. I really, I really wish I could have a better ability to be able to see what's going on in the game, just so I know if Blue is or isn't moving. Wait, did I mute? Okay, I didn't mute, so you should be able to hear me and should know what's going on. But let's go ahead and... What pose? Let's do... What do we think shades do? I don't know why, but I feel like a shade would read. Just kind of minding their own business. So let's have them sitting down. Don't mind this. They don't really have a chin right now. The chin will be drawn later. Let's get some shoulder joints. That is... It'll be fine. And then we'll have... We'll have them cross their legs. Or not cross their legs. Is it crossing their legs? Kind of. And I remember they had pink slippers. Because why not? Let's go ahead and do a very rough sketch of a book. Because why not? It'll help with our pose. Is our pose going to look like this the entire time? No. But I figured it's a rough pose. It'll give us what we need. And let's go ahead and... You know what? We'll go to a purple-ish tint. Pinkish, purplish. Close enough. That is very wide eyes. So they're going to be looking at the book. So we're probably going to see them have like a bit of a squint just because of the angle that we're going to be looking at them. And I'll adjust the pose and everything like that once we have the eyes. Once we have a face down, that's when I can really adjust things. That's when it's like, oh, hey, that's what it's supposed to look like. Let's go ahead and get some eyes. And they're going to be looking at the book. Is that looking at the book? It is. Why does that look weird? Why must you look weird? I haven't changed the size of the brush, so I think I was just pressing too hard. Fine. I'll press later on the drawing pad. Should probably do that anyway. Would probably help my thumb. Because I find oftentimes when I'm trying to color large spaces, my thumb's like, why are you doing this to me? And it's just because I'm pressing too hard on my drawing pad. Why does one look like it's higher than the other? How have I done this witchcraft? Okay. Let's go ahead and fix that. I mean, it does look better. And you know what? Even if this doesn't turn out good in the end, I'm at least drawing something that isn't my persona for the first time in a little bit. So I'm going to be happy either way. Because I've been wanting to draw something that wasn't my persona for a little bit. I didn't have the energy to. So I ended up not doing it. So now, I can do it! Okay. You know what? I think that's not bad. I just think the eyes are a bit big. I think they're a bit big and a bit too close together. So if we do that real quick. Sure, it's not on the original sketch that we had, but as long as we are able to find the right proportions of the face and then get a chin in, we'll be able to adjust the silhouette. Oh yes, the silhouette. The sketch accordingly. I don't remember the type of nose they had. And I honestly don't know where that paper went. It's somewhere. I think it was a softer nose. Just a little bit. I should really put in the title, hey, a little bit of drawing time as well. You know what? That is a very long nose. A very, very long nose. Nope. Let's fix that real quick. Hi, Sage. It's a nice schnaz. Yeah, the nose was a little long. Ended up making... Oh, hi. Wait. Hello. Hi. Okay, I don't know if everyone else can hear you, so let's go ahead and switch back to the scene, because Blue is starting to... Hi. Hi, Blue. I need to stop this music, otherwise I'm not going to be able to hear anything. There we go. Hi.
Hey.
Okay. Are we going to start off with a little bit of insanity and then go into the custom mode? Or we want to delve into it?
That would probably be a good idea to just deja vu. This one feels pretty nostalgic, don't you think? Correctly find the ghost, type in 6 Tanglewood Drive. Ah.
We can do that as like a...
That'd be a good warm-up.
Yeah. Okay, I'm down with a warm-up.
Also, we're gonna... Oh my gosh. Dude, we're gonna speedrun this thing because we've been running insanity.
True. Unless, of course, it's a Goryo. Because I don't think we're gonna have dots. If it's...
No, we're not.
If it's deja vu.
Actually, well... Oh, you know what? It'll actually be really easy to tell if it's a Goryo if we don't get a third piece of evidence at all.
True. Well, there are actually several... There are several ghosts that have dots. So it'd be Wraith, Phantom, Banshee, Yuri, Oni, Yokai, Goryo, Raiju, Dio, and Thay that all have dots. I think dots was the only added evidence since then.
Yeah.
So it should be fine, but...
Should be, yeah.
Plus, a few of them are relatively easy to find just due to their behaviors.
Yuri, Oni, Phantom, Wraith. All of these guys are super easy. The Goryo is really the only one that'll be a dead giveaway. Phantoms, you can't get a photo. Wraiths don't walk through salt.
Mhm.
Banshees, we won't have parabolic, will we?
We might, because I do think we had parabolic back in the early days of Phasmo. We might
We'll have the
have,
tier 2 motion sensors. So we'll be
yeah,
able to tell for Banshee. Yuri's easy, same with Oni. Oni's will just do a bunch of events.
and
The
since it's going to be
yokais.
the challenge mode, most likely it's going to be technically amateur with the added there's no dots,
Yeah.
and it's only certain things. So we'd
That's
have
a
all
1x
pieces of
multiplier.
evidence, and we'd have 100% sanity. So Oni should do their
Yeah.
thing.
Quite a lot, actually, yeah.
Yokais can hunt early, Thays can hunt early and are super fast. Raijus speed up with electronics, and Dios, well,
Mm-hmm.
they're Dios.
Huh.
We ready?
Oh yeah, I'm level 200. Nice.
Yeah. When did you get to level 200?
I don't know, because I don't think I was level 200 last time we played. I think I was like 199.
Ah.
Oh no, we ended on the Diogen round. That's right, because you died because it was a Dio
Oh, right.
and stuff,
Did you
and
get to
then
level 200 then? I must not have noticed.
I must have. I didn't. I must have not noticed either.
Nice.
Alright.
The Tanglewood. Let's get in. Let's do. You know what? I'm gonna do Pulte. Oh. Okay, it's not too
right.
bad.
No, this is good.
Oh wait, we're gonna need actual flashlights. Is the breaker gonna start on?
Hold on. Oh, I can't see it.
Oh.
Oh, hey, look, I can see our sanity. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's been so long. Oh, somehow we're at 99% sanity. I never thought we'd be at that high of sanity. Oh, I forgot to change this back to on.
Right.
I would like my opacity on. There we go. Did I? Oh, I didn't grab. Okay. We should be fine. Oh, we can't sprint, by the way. That's not great. Oh, wait. Okay, breaker is off.
Okay.
Let's see
You're
here.
hiding in here.
I would love to run, but I can't. I'm so slow. Oh, breaker's in the garage. Oh, hey, there's a Ouija board. So, it's been so long since I've actually seen a cursed object.
We have like no hiding spots. I don't think we have any hiding spots.
Oh. I mean, that's not the best, but we can, as long as we're not spotted, we can kind of get away with hiding behind the counter.
Well, first we need to find where it is.
Yeah. Right. You already checked here. Oh, by the way, we have Ouija board down in the basement.
Ooh.
But if we do use it, it'll drain our sanity. So if it is a drainer or anything like that.
5%. Oh, it's in here.
Oh, do you
It's
see
in
your
this room.
breath?
I can see your breath.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh wow, the range on these is a lot smaller.
4.9. 4.3. Okay, it's not too bad.
I hate that I can't run.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best. Especially when you're going through the doorway. My brain always wants to go, hold your breath, hold your breath, hold your breath. Don't lock me in. Oh, we have both. Interesting.
Very. Camera. Oh.
What's up?
I guess we don't really need the camera because we don't need it perfect. We can literally just grab the ghost and go.
Yeah, if we're in here for a while, just because of the fact that the ghost isn't doing anything, I'll go ahead and grab a camera, but it's definitely not a top priority. It did touch a door somewhere, but...
I grabbed one. I'm gonna put it on the table here.
Okay. Ooh, 2.2. 2.8. Hmm. I don't like the fact that the EMF wasn't going off on any of those doors. Okay. Since it is technically in here, I'll most likely not UV unless it's a Obaki. Okay. Oh, right, we still haven't found the bone. I mean, it's not that important because this is the challenge mode, but it is something to keep in mind if we end up having to be in there for a little bit. What's up?
Ghost writing.
Oh, ghostwriting. Nice. You know what? Just in case, I'll grab that.
Spirit box.
And spirit box, okay.
Okay, so we got Ghost Ring and Spirit Box so far, so Dio, Moroi, Mare, Pulte, Spirit.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm gonna go ahead and... Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Can you speak into the parabolic? Are you there? Ghost. What's the blinking light for? I haven't used the tier 1 parabolic for all that long. Hi.
That's to tell you that it's on, I guess?
Maybe. Oh, I think it's whenever it catches a sound. And I think that sound might be coming from the living room. So I'm gonna turn off the living room light real quick. Yeah, it's whenever it hears a sound. Oh. How high?
3.
3? It's touching a few doors. Hmm. Wait a minute, I saw blinking lights this way. Was that just me?
I saw blinking lights in here.
I mean, they're walking around over there, or they're at least creaking the floorboards. You know what? I'll wander over here. Worst that happens is that I'm too far away. I'm not hearing anything through parabolic. Hmm. I mean, we don't need to get a perfect game, so I don't know why I'm...
The camera.
What's going on?
It pushed the camera over.
Oh.
It's got EMF 3.
Oh!
Where's the camera? Here it is.
I was gonna say, I don't know. Oh, that was my bad. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that back on. Do. I mean, we... Hey, do you wanna, go back in the truck with me? Just so we...
Let me sprint. I want to sprint. Just let me sprint. Oh my god.
Yeah. Because there is a potential that it could be a Moroi, so I wanted to see what our sanity's at.
Oh.
Hey, your sanity is a little lower than mine.
I don't think it's enough for a Moroi, though. It is enough to be hunted.
Oh, very much so. We still... could be a Pulte as well. You have been in the room a bit more, so it could have been a Pulte throwing stuff.
Do we want to try for a perfect, or do we just want to get the ghost?
I'd say aim for getting the ghost mainly, and then if we're in there for a while, it doesn't hurt to get some of the objectives, but it's definitely not a priority.
Okay, so do we want to pill up then?
Um, okay, where there's an empty space.
Your flashlight's inside.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
Ew.
Well, only reason why I'm gonna say no is because we can easily tell this ghost through a hunt. Unless, of course, it's a mare, then we might have a little bit of troubles, but Morley would be pretty easy. Dio would be pretty easy. Spirit, we need a spirit timer, and Pulte, we just need a Pulte pile. Did you turn off the breaker?
No, I just closed the door.
They did. Rude. Okay.
Oh,
it's
it's a Dio.
That explains why we didn't get a third piece of evidence. It would have been Dots.
Honestly, pretty lucky to get a Dio.
Yeah. Having issues there?
Alright, it's a Dio.
Okay. Not too bad. If it was Morley, we probably would have been screwed because there wasn't any hiding spots, but...
Oh. Yeah, no. That's what I thought it was at first because of how fast it was, but then when it slowed down, I'm like, oh, that's Dio.
Yeah. Not too bad. Also, that Dio did not want to speak. I used Parabolic for a little bit, and it's like, no, I'm good.
Drugs.
The drugs. Okay, you got it marked?
Yep.
You? It would have really sucked if it didn't. Okay, let's see.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Tanglewood. I didn't check for the bone. I don't know where it was.
Mm.
It doesn't matter, but... Oh, oops.
Yeah.
I meant to press spacebar. I accidentally pressed B. Wrong button.
Mm.
Okay. We ready?
Here we go.
To Tanglewood, let's get a ghost guess in. Let's do an Onryo.
All right, we're here.
Let's see if this ghost hates fire. Not too bad of objectives.
Don't forget to take in a lighter.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
recommend holding the lighter and having it on to help reduce sanity drain until we can at least get the breaker on.
Yeah. The only reason why I might not do that is just for EMF if I hear something go off. But that is a good idea. I'll go basement.
I'll go garage.
It's in garage.
Garage. Oh, little guy.
Wait, we have little guy?
No.
Oh. Sadness.
Basically, as I'm going through rooms, I'm just turning on the lights to help reduce sanity drain.
Yeah.
Mainly because I'm used to, you know...
Insanity. Or the newest custom difficulty. Nothing so far. I might have to do temps.
I would say temps would probably be a good idea.
Yeah. Oh, it's in blue room, by the way. 4.5. I'm gonna go ahead and drop these, and then I'll be back with more stuff. I really wish I could run. Fairly certain we could run in the early days of Phasmo, or at least maybe not the early days before I played, but when I first started playing, when we had a different lobby, I'm fairly certain we had sprint. Maybe it's the days before I hopped on that they're deja vuing. It's a potential. That's a 2. Yeah, that's a 2. Bop and bop. I would like to have... there we go. UV. Ooh. I'm leaning Obaki.
I was about to say it could be a Hantu, but it technically still can't because we have 3 pieces.
Yeah, I'm actually leaning Obaki with how little UV there was.
Orbs.
Oh,
Oh, we might get Mimic.
potentially.
Okay, just make sure to mark orbs though.
I did. Might as well. And then... What else?
Hey, I found the bone.
Oh, really? Nice.
Okay, 5-fingered handprint on the closet.
5-fingered handprint.
It's thrown a lot. Banshee, Hantu, Obake.
That's a 3.
Okay, so I picked up the bone.
Okay, that's fine.
Because 1.2 was our lowest.
Oh, can I hop onto the bed?
Okay, here. You want to try spirit boxing?
Yeah, sure. Let me just... Okay, fine. I won't hop onto the bed. Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here?
Because we're not getting freezing, or we only got down to 1.2, which is making me think that it's not a mimic.
Yeah. Also, no on the spirit box.
Yeah. So no spirit box or ghost writing, because. So an easy way to tell. So since we're not getting EMF 5s right now, it means I don't think it's an Obake, but if we don't get EMF 5 or freezing, then it's dots, which means it's a Banshee.
True. But we can
But
actually keep an eye on the
getting a lot
activity
of UV.
levels. Because if there's a 5 jump, then we can get EMF 5 without having to use our EMF.
Yeah. But what I'm seeing is that there's like a lot of UV, a lot more than an Obake would normally give.
Really?
Well, yeah, because like immediately after it interacted with the what is it?
The closet?
Yeah, the closet door. It left a handprint. So
Well-
every time it's interacted with something, it's left UV, hasn't it?
The only reason why I was kind of leaning towards Obaki was because it stepped in 2 things of salt, but I only saw 1 footprint.
Hmm.
Which doesn't mean much. I could have been too late on the draw, but it is something to think about. Because it could easily be a Banshee. In fact, wait, we can put motion sensors down while we're just kind of hanging out in the kitchen. Why did my brain blank on the word kitchen? Jeez. I think I was trying to debate on whether to say island or kitchen. But it's not a terrible idea, right?
Nope.
I'm about 10 lower sanity than you.
You've been in the dark a lot more, because as soon as I got the breaker on, I was hanging out in the light a lot.
Fair.
Okay, here's an idea. Both me and you wait in the We both wait in dining room, and then we
Negative
watch.
temps. It's a Hantu.
Oh, I heard it turn on the computer. Anyway, so what my idea was gonna be was that one of us hangs out in the living room to watch the motion sensors
Mhm.
and see if it trips all three or just two of them.
Yeah. Which
Yeah,
would have been
Hantu.
a really good idea.
That marked?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad I checked temps.
I'm glad.
Otherwise, that hunt would have been really scary.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready
That
for
would have
That's
been
another daily.
that would have been a scary hunt.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, it would have.
Because it would have been or technically it would probably be normal speed, given
We
the
probably
rest of
could
the
have
house.
outwalked
But
it.
potentially, but if it was normal speed or a little bit
Yeah,
slower
no.
than normal speed, it might be a little too fast for just walking. We'd have to see.
Okay. Ready?
Mhm.
For our third and final outing. Easy 5,000.
Let's go.
Alright.
To Tanglewood. Let's get a Gus Guess in. Let's do a mare.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
You know what? You have a Gus
Hmm.
Guess?
Investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
Um,
Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
I do. I'm gonna wait to tell you until after we figure out what the ghost is.
Oh?
Though I can just say, oh yeah, that was my ghost guess.
Are you doing that so you'll get it right no matter what?
Well, you see it so that way I come out on both sides, you know? So I always come out on top. It's gonna be a Wraith.
A Wraith?
I'm gonna say Onryo.
Oh,
Or
an
didn't you
Onryo.
already say Onryo?
No, I did
Myling.
last
We
time,
haven't
but
gotten one in a while. We haven't gotten a Myling in a while.
true. That was in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh. That was rather jaw-dropping.
It
Okay, so if it interacted over here, then...
could be in the laundry room.
Breaker. Oh! I wanted a little guy.
I think it's only Ouija board for this challenge mode.
Ian! That's cringe.
Is it? Where are you? Did you wander? Maybe. Oh, you know what? I didn't check the basement.
That is true, it could have wandered from the basement.
It's either basement, kitchen, dining room, or laundry room, or garage. Nope. That was a 9.3. 9.6. 10. I'll try over here again. 7.6, and then 6.7. Okay, yeah, it's in the garage. Oh, I dropped my EMF.
Okay.
Where did I drop it?
don't-
Oh, there it is. There we go. Gotta just drop
don't
that
like
over
this
there.
because I don't think the crucifixes cover the whole place.
Yeah.
I don't think the crucifixes cover the whole room, so we need to be like really careful.
How about let's both grab a smudge just in case?
That's a good idea.
Just in case this ghost decides, hey, you know what? No. Firelight, motion, and parabolic. Let's focus on getting these first, and then I'll... Oh. Right. I have a smudge. I mean, yeah, I have a smudge. It means that unless I get really unlucky or I'm really unfortunate, I should be able to get away from a hunt, but still. I would like to grab salt. Let me run. I feel like they just ate all of our stamina. The boss is like, no. No stamina bars.
Okay, so no orbs so far.
I don't know why I think stamina comes in bars, but apparently stamina comes in bars. Did you guys eat your stamina bars today?
Where are you? Where are you?
Oh!
Spirit box?
KO?
Alright, so spirit box. Yeah, you can hear that from really far away.
Yeah. Oh, hey, we have ghost writing.
Hmm.
Mare is an option.
Just like the first one. There is an option, yeah.
What are temps? 6.1, so not too low.
Okay, so no, I haven't seen orb, so I don't think it's a mare.
Oh, hey, it's in the laundry room.
Man, okay, well at least that one's easier to defend with the crucies.
Yeah. I need to get more salt, though. Oh, salt. Actually, Ghost, can you not move again so I can place down the salt and not have to be like, okay, now we have to lead the Ghost through the salt just to see if it has UV. I mean, technically, we'd probably be able to figure out the Ghost without it. We have an EMF 5 jump. Did you have an event or something?
No. Not near me, at least.
Just in case, since it's been a while since we used the activity board, I'm just gonna mark Spirit, but I think it's a Spirit.
Oh, I don't like that. I'll have to break line of... If it is a spirit, I'll have to break line of sight a lot. Oh. Gimme.
Smells of spirit.
Oh, okay.
Smelly spirits.
Oh, was there UV? I didn't see.
I didn't see any UV. And that just happened.
Okay, so that means it can't be UV. So it's not a pull T.
No UV. It's been so long since we can actually mark off evidence without it crossing off too many.
It is very true.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm not getting... I'm at 2.6 to 4.2, but it's not low enough. Oh. You do... Hey, run! Hey, faster, faster, faster.
We can't run!
Okay, nothing. Oh, right. My camera.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. My camera.
Oh yeah, are there any orbs?
Hold on, let me just... I actually have to hold this one to see. No.
So, no mare. So it's between Spirit, Morley, and Dio. Dio we can't tell unless it hunts. Actually, all of them we can tell when it hunts. I'm gonna grab another smudge just in case. Especially since we can't run.
Okay, we're getting down to 1.4, so we might get freezing.
Ooh. That's actually...
What's our sanity at?
What is our sanity at? I'm so used to us not having a sanity board. Our sanity is so high. We have an average of 80. Also, it had another EMF 5 spike, so I legitimately feel like this is a spirit.
It turned off the light twice.
It didn't want that light on.
We'll interact with the door.
Did I
I'm
take a
just
picture of this?
checking.
Voodoo.
Make sure.
Remind me of the
Okay.
babe. Oh, I already took that picture.
1.5.
Voodoo. Voodoo.
Voodoo, you voodoo. 1.4.
I love the labyrinth.
Come on. Okay, 1.4 is the lowest, so I don't think it's freezing. Which I was actually hoping for more or Dio because they would be really slow.
True. But if it's a spirit, it won't be too bad as long as we don't have line of sight.
Which will be annoying. I'm just hoping. Oh, 1.1. Ooh, come on.
Maybe.
Come on, do the thing.
If it was a Moroi, we didn't take any pills, so you would have been at a lot lower sanity. So, just behavior-wise, I don't think it's going to be a Moroi. Because your sanity should be way lower than it is. Just due to the fact that you're the one that spoke to it.
Oh, that's true. So yeah, we can actually cross off Moroi then.
And that's between Dio and Spirit. What was that for?
Oh, what the... Motherfucking... Rude. Okay, so we can actually cross off Moroi then.
Yeah. Which just leaves us with Spirit and Dio.
So it's just EMF... Okay, we are not getting, like, any EMFs 5s with our EMF 5 reader.
Yeah, not with the reader itself. But I legitimately... I think we're just not getting the right things. Which is another reason why when we're in Insanity or Nightmare, if it had EMF 5, we oftentimes would not get EMF 5. Even if it was EMF 5.
Okay, so... Spirit or Dio, one is better than the other.
Yeah.
Hans, since we can't sprint.
I really hope... Actually, I am so certain it is a spirit. 100%. Plus we have all of the smudges. I think there's only one smudge in the truck that you can grab. But...
Honestly, if you think it's a spirit that badly, we can just say spirit and go. Because I trust you on this.
Because I have a feeling if it was a Dio, we wouldn't be having those EMF 5 spikes. Because we didn't get those EMF 5 spikes on any of the other ghosts that didn't have...
Yeah.
We'll see. You got it marked?
Yep.
Was it a spirit? Or was it a Dio?
Oh.
Because it's only those two options. It was the spirit.
That was just...
I've got some jobs ready for you.
You know what? That was a good startup round. Do you want to do a round of Insanity so we can get back into the mode of not being able to cross off evidence?
Yeah.
Okay. Pick your poison. I know you picked your poison that you usually picked, but I like Willow.
Here we go.
To Willow Street. Let's get a ghost guess in. Let's do...
Alright, we're here.
Let's do a Hantu.
Look at the equipment and
I know we
prepare
had one
accordingly before
in the
starting
challenge
the
mode, but
investigation.
why not? Oh my god, we can run!
No report this time.
Oh,
And we have night vision.
night vision's good, but running is a necessity. I say as one of the things I'm going to do sometime soon is I'm not going to be able to run, but that's beside the point. Photo,
Actually,
EMF, and ghost event.
it's only the...
The very
it's only
last
the
one.
gold. It's-
Yeah.
Yeah. If you trade out 1 second of
And
like hunt startup time to allow you to get away from 2 seconds to 1, you can be able to sprint.
my only worry is that I don't know if my reflexes are that good.
Well, if you hear it, just start moving.
Fair.
Like, just get out of the room.
Okay. Oh.
I can actually see through the camera.
It was interacting in the front room. Also, there's hiding in the garage in the side room. Oh, I need to find the bone. Right. Oh, and the breaker's in the basement. Okay. I'm heading down into the basement for the breaker.
Okay.
Basement breaker. Breaker. Is there a bone down here? No. I almost thought the leg of the chair was a bone, but no. They did not, in fact, make their furniture out of bones. Then it must be in one of the side bedrooms. Can I please run? There we go. Right. We're in oh, hey, there's the bone. The bone wanted to be on the armrest. It was resting. Is it actually in that room? Wait,
I'm not sure.
I have the temps. I should be the one checking that. No. It's not in the carriage either. Where did it go? Did it just want to show itself for like a hot second and then disappear? Where are you? Why is every room basically the same temp? Oh, it's in the basement.
Of course it is.
At least we figured
that's
out
a
why
orb.
it was.
Hallway. Orb in the hallway.
Oh, orb?
Behind you. Next to the mannequin.
Oh. Don't possess the
Of course it
mannequin,
is.
please. I'd rather not have to.
It's gonna possess the mannequin.
I don't want to turn around and see a mannequin behind me. Legitimately, if I turned around in real life and saw a mannequin, I'd probably scream.
Oh, that was an event. Okay.
Because I don't have mannequins in my house. So there'd be many questions going through my head of, why is there a mannequin here? And what do I do? Oh, and we need we need a ghost photo. Oh no. Okay, our sanity is... Yes.
I burnt the crucifix.
Oh. Do we want to take a pill or two?
Maybe.
Okay. We also left the EMF. There we go.
6.4 is our lowest.
Not too bad. Did you already take the photos? You did. Okay, cool. Did it walk through any of the salt, or was that blue? That was blue. Okay. That wasn't blue. So far, no UV.
Okay.
And what's temps? 5.2. Not bad. Why did I turn this on? We actually had lights.
Don't forget that we have orb.
Oh, right. Did I mark that? I don't think I did. No, I did. I did. I got it.
Okay, so I got spirit box.
Okay. I completely forgot about the fact that we're in insanity. We only have one piece of evidence. One. Singular. Wait, why am I grabbing that then? Okay, we don't need it. Well, okay, that's technically useful if we want to get pictures of things it's thrown. Did it burn another cruci? Okay. I forgot to take pills. Wait, I'll take a pill. Because we do technically have our piece of evidence, but... Oh, Blue also forgot to take a pill. Oh, that's another cruci. Okay. It's not great for pictures or anything like that, but it is good for needing to figure out what the ghost is.
We have one burn left.
Oh. There we go. Oh, we don't have all the... Nice. We're out of crucis.
Are you able to see the ghost in the... Well, no, it can't be a phantom because we've got orb.
Yeah. I'm just glad we got it. Like, it was like, hey, I'm here! All of these are still an option, except for Hantu and Obaki.
We weren't really talking too much, so I don't know if it's a yoke.
I mean,
So I don't know if it's okay or not.
true, because I wasn't down there all that often. I was down there to take a few pictures and put down a few things, and then I wandered back up. You want to come in with 2 smudges and a lantern? Then we can put 2 lanterns down there. Well, after the first hunt. Just wanted to see what it could be again. None of us have to be bait! Yay! Okay, for now I'm just gonna put this down over here. Okay. And now we just have to wait. The waiting game, because we have 0 crucies.
Mm-hmm.
That was the wrong button.
Here it comes.
You want to go up and take a shower? I can take.
Not too bad.
I was so quiet. I didn't hear him at all. I only heard their footsteps.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I didn't hear them talking or anything, but I did hear their footsteps.
No, same. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Let's see if we can hear them. I don't want to hang out down here, but to do a Onryo test, we kind of have to hang out down there.
Okay, they aren't fast.
Not a Rev, not a Thay, not a Raiju, because if it was right. Well, you know what? I can't mark off Raiju. I'm gonna grab a flashlight real quick. Never mind.
Oh, no, Bake.
Yeah. Or a Hantu. I mean... Ooh. Okay then.
Okay, it's been really quiet. I'm not hearing it whatsoever.
Yeah, it is a very quiet ghost. Can it be a myling? I mean, it did blow out both the firelights, so Onryo is still on the table. But even if they were on, technically there are dark spots. Please let me out. Please let me out. Please let me out. Be careful. Because I need to grab a torch. A torch? A flashlight. This. We need some sort of electronic just to see if it's actually not a Raiju or not. Ah. Lovely. Good luck, Blue. As long as he's quiet and doesn't stand up, he should be fine. What you doing there, Ghost? Okay. Putting a light over here. I doubt it's a Raiju, but we'll see.
EMF has been on this entire time.
Also, myling is not an option. Oh, the EMF's been on the entire time, so then it's not a Raiju. I think it's just a quiet ghost in general, but...
Not a Hantu, because it's normal
And we don't have
speed.
freezing.
All these other ones are really hard to tell because they're all
Oh.
normal speed.
We could get parabolic.
Possibly.
We're gonna need to hang out
Did you see them?
downstairs.
Did you see them at all?
I did, yeah.
Were they still the butcher?
It can't be in a box if
Okay.
you don't have fingerprints.
No, but I was just saying, like, it could.
Oh, right, mimic. Well, we didn't get any spirit box or freezing. At least not as far as I'm aware. Yeah, it's not freezing. Did any of us check for spirit box? Because I don't remember getting it.
Did. I didn't get anything.
Okay. We just have to be really, really quick. Just need to be quick. Just need to be quick.
You look at that one, I'll do
Okay.
this one.
Please don't spawn in the gray spots. Oh, hi there. I'm just gonna move this over here a little bit. Hi. Hi there. How are you? You good? You just gotta disappear?
Blow
Okay
my
then.
lighter.
Oh. Neither of us smudged it, right?
No.
And our sanity has to be in the
Been able to
gutter,
get away from it.
because neither of us have been
Honestly,
taking pills.
no. I have to say, this is a great looping spot for whatever ghost this is.
Looping spot?
The island up there.
Oh, yeah. The island up there is an amazing looping spot. Like, of course you have a few in other places, but I'd have to say this is probably my favorite place to loop ghosts. Here and Tanglewood.
Okay, this is an Onryo.
Oh, very much so. It's definitely giving Onryo
Okay.
vibes.
Do we want to mark it and run?
I do in fact have it marked.
Same. Okay. Let's go. It's doing an event. Run.
And they're doing it right behind me, too. Just in case I'm gonna... Okay. Why did I turn that... I would like that on if I do get trapped in here. That would have been really bad.
I did.
Yeah.
I closed it. Don't worry.
I'd be concerned if you didn't.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. If it's not an Onryo, then it was a really patient ghost that really just didn't want lanterns down there.
Yeah, and it's still, the orbs are still down there too.
You got it marked?
Okay. Yep.
Let's see if our first insanity run of the day is correct. Was it an Onryo VO? It was!
Welcome back.
Okay, not
I've got
bad.
some jobs ready for you.
Nice. That's actually a really good way to start this off.
Yeah. One more insanity round and then we'll head into the harder difficulty.
Yeah.
Does that sound good?
Yep.
Cute.
Also, I will BRB once we load in.
Cute. To Ridgeview, let's get a ghost in. Bleh. Let's get a ghost in. Let's do.
You've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Let's do a phantom.
The ghost here seems to be linked to a
Let's see if this ghost is very, very invisible. They've learned the art of disappearing. What are the objectives? Escape a hunt, EMF, and chasing. Okay. Not bad. I already grabbed my stuff. Hopefully we can find the bone and the ghost room without dying. before Blue gets back. As long as we don't die, it doesn't matter. But it would be nice to at least find the bone. So that way we're not searching for it the whole time. Because there are a few times where it's like, where's the bone? And then I walk over it 7 times. Breaker. Nothing. You know what? I'm gonna go upstairs. And just in case, turn on those lights. That's not hiding. That's not hiding. Can I please close that? There we go. No bone. Is there a bone in this room? There is. Okay, cool. No hiding in there. I might want to switch to temps. Not there. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to temps. 11, 10, 10. It's not too bad, but definitely not cold. Or at least not the cold we're looking for. Another 10. Another 10. So it's not upstairs. Not unless one of the rooms is still trying to cool down. 10. 11. I don't hear anything. 12. 11. 12. I really hope it's not in the basement. It had to have been my own footsteps. 12. 12. Are you in the basement? Oh. Maybe on the miling. But it'd have to be a louder miling, if that were the case.
But did you die?
Thankfully, no. I'm still alive, still kicking. But did you die?
Good.
Also, it's in the basement.
Of course it is. Okay, so what ghost can we cross off?
It's not a fast ghost. I'm fairly certain it's normal speed.
Alright. So it's not like a Dio or anything?
No. No, I probably would have been dead.
So...
Actually, no.
Line of sight?
I have no clue. I don't think it saw me. If it did see me, it lost me very quickly.
Okay, so we can't rule out spirit or Jinn just yet.
Yeah.
For all the other ones, you can tell pretty easily. Like, a Dio would have found you. Okay, so not twins. That is correct? Or are we going to leave that one on a maybe?
I'm leaving it on a maybe. Same with Raiju, because I don't think I was able to... I'm leaning against Raiju, because there was electronics down there, because I just set them down. But I might have also been walking up the stairs, so I might have been hearing my own footsteps. So I probably wasn't able to hear the ghost footsteps all that well. When I did hear them.
Here's the thing, is it would have been really fast. It would have been fast enough to catch up to you.
Yeah, fair.
It was a Raiju. So I think we can mark off Raiju safely.
Miling is a maybe for me, because it did seem a little bit quiet. There's like maybe a second of time where I didn't hear go up or down the stairs, but I couldn't hear it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very much a maybe. So be careful. Wait, you know what?
Right, fair enough. Because I've been hanging out in the truck, so I'm still max.
Yeah, well, 75, but yeah.
Well, yeah, close enough. Where they only give you 20%. Also, setting up the crucies down here is gonna be really weird.
Yeah.
They have to cover the whole of the basement, which I
At
know I
least it's
can't
not
do.
the tier 1.
Okay, so all I can do is make it so it can't spawn behind us.
Oh, that's good.
Sort of.
Behind spawning is a bad thing. Please don't hunt Blue now that he's back online. That sounds like I really would rather that didn't happen. Gonna be honest.
So set up close enough where it can't spawn behind us, and we'll be able to get away.
Okay.
But we'll still need to be careful.
You know what? That's better than nothing. Okay, that
No
was
UV yet.
cute.
Nabake. There's no UV at all.
No UV. You know, I'm just gonna put the book in the
Again,
center.
can't cross it off. Maybe it just... Oh.
There we go.
No, this was...
Not a wraith.
Yeah, no, that should be fine.
We
Yeah,
didn't see any
it's
orbs,
true.
right?
No... I will double check.
Oh, ghost writing.
Ghost writing. You got ghost writing.
Oh,
so
mining
you can
is
get
an
another
option.
photo for... You can get ghost interaction for...
That
yeah,
is
there
so
you go.
weird.
If you take a photo of it fast enough, you can get another photo. It's the same thing with the crucies.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm used to the crucies. You get the interaction first before the.
yeah.
Just let you know, I am outside of the house. I'm grabbing another smudge.
Okay, we can actually cross off dots because Dio and Faye are the only ones that would have ghost writing and dots.
Nice. Because we know it's not either of those. You know what? Not.
Or even if we had orbs, then that would be really weird because then it would be a mimic, but mimics don't have writing.
Yeah. And the last two things are just hunt related, so. Objective wise,
Yeah.
anyway.
Oh, I should have stayed down there because it could still be a shade.
Well, I am down in the basement, so.
Alright, so that's perfect then. So as long as one of us is down there, we can tell if it's a shade or not.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Oh, there's hiding.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so that way if it comes from... Oh, that's actually perfect, because if it comes from upstairs, then it's a shade, 1. 2, we can actually loop it back here, smudge it, and then run to the run to over there.
Where was that?
This one.
That one?
Yeah. Oh, what? Where would it have been then? Because it walked through... Oh, it was probably these two then.
Not the furthest
Okay,
one.
noted.
Why? I need to stop placing salt in between each other, because it makes it so that I don't know which one is which. That was my bad.
Do the same thing. No, I do the same thing, you're good. We could try and get a ghost photo, I guess.
True, if the ghost decides to show
Do
itself.
we need a ghost photo?
No.
No, we do not. Okay, well, we need repel and Hey, look!
It went directly
And I
for
can
you.
see it. I don't like... Well, it can't be any of the ones that stalk their victims, so that's nice.
Yeah. It just likes you.
I like that. Okay.
Okay, so I remember... It's probably this one. No. Dang it. There's one of
Are
the
you sure it
salts
wasn't
I
the
didn't...
furthest one?
I know it's not the furthest one.
Okay, did you get a photo of this one?
No.
I would say let's not risk it because we're out of
Yeah.
deletions.
If we had more
you
deletions, I'd
better
say
take it,
I'd
like-
test it, but
Do we still have another salt? I mean, we should, right?
we do have another salt, actually. I just need to grab it. Let's go grab
There's
salt.
only 5 salts place, and yeah, there's 2 bottles down here. Where'd the 6th one go?
I don't know. I legitimately have no clue. It's somewhere. But other than that, I have zero clue. I'm just gonna put this one at a different angle. Please step in one of these salt. That'd be lovely.
Alright, so this is definitely acting like a lava shade because it came from another. It did an event that from upstairs and came down here.
Yeah,
That makes me really think that it's a shade.
potentially. I want to experience another hunt and actually have you witness it, so you can tell if I'm just not hearing it correctly or if it legitimately is a myling. Because it seemed quiet, but it
Those are
is
weird.
definitely acting like a shade right now. Hasn't turned on any lights. It's not throwing a whole lot, but maybe it'll throw a whole lot later. You know what? I'm gonna set up a multi-pile real quick upstairs. Can you check temps real quick, please?
1.5
Okay. Thank you.
and accepting more salt.
Just wanted to double check to see if that was from a hunt or if that was just the ghost being like, I'm gonna throw things.
Height. Oh, event. Oh my gosh.
I was gonna
was
say,
crying,
what's
and
going on? The door didn't close. We're okay.
Where's the light down here?
It's inside of the staircase. It's not the best placement, but it is inside of the staircase. Why is there a plate all the way over here?
It's in an event down here, but kind of far from me. It was on the,
Event. I'm fairly certain shades can still do events around you. Because remember when we had that one really active shade?
Yeah, I know that they can do them around us, but it's like they're,
There we go. Because with how it's acting, the fact that it has... Wait. Has it burned a Cruci? No, it did hunt. It hunted when... Before Blue was here. I took a... Well, actually, I might have took 2 pills on accident. I probably took 2 pills on accident. So, if the ghost hasn't burned any crucies, technically there's a chance that our sanity's just a little too high. I don't think it's too high, but it might just be above the cusp. This is going to be a very crowded Pulte table. They would not be able to say, there was no items around me. Because I will point to the table and be like, Ghost, you are talking out your butt right now.
It has to be a shade.
Agreed. Like, unless it is a very, very, very just inactive ghost, definitely leaning shade. We have had times where a ghost is like, no, I'll just chill. You're chill. We're all chill. And it did throw us off, but this isn't feeling like any of the other ghosts. Except maybe Myling. Like, that is the only one that's like, maybe. Just because of that singular hunt I experienced. But it hasn't hunted since then. And since I'm technically upstairs and Blue's in the basement, 2 of the rooms, downstairs and the room adjacent, have someone in it. So unless they want to wander super far, they most likely can't really hunt. Actually, no, I think the living room counts as a separate room from the dining room. But it still kind of counts. It is still relatively far from the basement. Spoon. There we go. Yeah, the fact that I was able to grab everything from the kitchen, everything from the living room.
I was just turning off the light and doing events down here, and that's about it.
Dude, I was able to grab everything from the kitchen and the living room and put it on the table up here. I am very much thinking shade. Unless it wants to prove me wrong. It hasn't even tried burning a cruci or anything like that. Do we want to head upstairs and just sit around the dining table? See if it'll hunt? Or attempt?
I mean, yeah, may as well.
Also, wait, grab that. I know you don't have any smudges on you.
I do.
Oh,
I grabbed some.
I was gonna say, last time I went into the truck, there were still 2 left. My bad. But yeah, if this isn't a shade, then it was really patient and just kind of let me do my thing by grabbing all of these items. What are you trying to help them?
No.
Okay then. Cora Emmett. Oh, Cora. Can you show yourself?
Or
Can you hunt? Because we actually do need a hunt. We need to survive a hunt and repel it while it's chasing someone. So, just to get a perfect game, we just need Cora to hunt. What if our sanity is too high? On the off chance that it is too high. And it's probably because of me this time.
No, it's probably because of me, because I was in the light like as much as possible.
I think I accidentally took 2 pills.
That is true, you did take 2.
I meant to only take 1, but I wasn't entirely certain if I took it or if you took it, so I just took 1. So I'll chill in the dark. I'm so glad I have the eye adaptation on. Oh, it is so dark for you guys, though. Not over here, but if I look into the dark. Hey, I need that off so I can drain my sanity. I need to go insane. Where are the rats? Where's the rubber room? That's... Hey. It had to have been because our sanity is too high, because the fact that it's not even trying to hunt right now means our sanity is probably too high. So we need to wait until it can hunt again, then have one of us hang out down there. And then if they don't try and hunt, then it's most likely going to be a shade. And
That's a shade. Maybe.
yeah, we might want to double check that, but you want to hang out down here or up
Yeah,
here?
it was that one. Yep, I'll hang out down here.
Okay.
I have my smudges.
Then I'll hang out up here. And as long as the ghost doesn't try to hunt into the hallway over there, it should be
Yeah,
fine.
it's still down here.
Yeah. Because as long as Blue's down in the basement, if it burns any of the crucies or hunts down there, then it won't be a shade. But if it tries to hunt in this room, well, we'll be able to say it's not a shade because it hunted in this room. Unless it hunts in the living room, of course. Then it'd get a pass. I hope that was reflection and not breath. I'm fairly certain that was reflection. Ghost. Cora Emmett, I know you can't hear me. Unless I yell through the floorboards. Can you hear me? Oh, let me burn my thumb. Jeez. That looks painful. We know it can hunt. Most likely it just barely was able to hunt. But also hunted before this section when I took pills. So maybe it might be more likely to hunt. I'm just concerned if it's a patient ghost, because I have been tricked by a patient demon. It was a very patient demon. It was like, oh no, I'll hunt you guys once. You guys smudged me, made the place smell a little bit good, and now I'll be chill for a little bit. I mean, we're good. Then they have like a 3-minute egg timer. It's like, oh, time to try and kill you guys again. When in fact it was a demon. It was just being patient. Did it burn a crucie down there? Blue?
Yes.
And you're in the basement.
Yes.
Then it's not a shade.
Yep. Well, that's what I said.
Oh, okay. All I heard was shade.
So I came running up here.
Okay. That means it is just patient. I'm glad we didn't go on shade. We have our faulty table all set up. We could do a smudge timer for spirit and demon, and any of the other ghosts technically. Mare, it hasn't turned on any lights, as far as I'm aware, right?
No, I haven't seen anything get turned on.
Okay. And then Myling, I want a second perspective on, just in case. So I have all of these. For now, I'm clicking Myling. Hey, we might want to actually grab those crucies.
There's only one left.
Oh, there's only... how? Hey!
One burn.
One burn?
There's only one burn left. There's a burnt one while we were up here, burnt one while I was
Here. And a burn one again.
There. Just so it won't hunt on our face if it decides to wander. Because that would suck. Ghost. You know what? In all fairness, it hasn't actually hunted. It's only burned crucies, so demon's still genuinely on the table since they have a wider range.
Yep.
It just means it would be a very patient one. It'd probably be a demon where you can kind of like pat its head and it kind of glares at you, but it doesn't attack. I'm making a demon sound like a cat right now. What?
Not surprised.
I like cats. Sadly, I'm allergic to them. I also like dogs. I like a lot of pets. And animals. Favorite animal? What's your favorite animal? That goes to everyone. Oh. I guess the ghost doesn't like the talk of favorite animals, I guess. It's like, no. No one shall have a favorite animal.
Duh. They're not. Buh, buh. They sound normal. Okay, so that's not Myling. Well, no. We only heard them when they got up here, but I could hear their footsteps and they sounded normal speed. They didn't throw too much.
Their footsteps were so quiet, but yeah, you could still hear the footsteps, and that's the main thing with Mylings, is that you wouldn't be able to hear the footsteps. Not a Pulte.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, none of us smudged! No!
Well, that's fine. Because the hunt wasn't that long, so, you know.
True, but we need to do a smudge timer. And we need to do a, oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I forgot to turn on that light. Oh, it's fine. Okay, so I smudged at 3120. So at 3220, that'd be when a demon can hunt, and at 3420 is when a spirit can hunt. Yeah. Also, if you're speaking, I cannot hear you. Because I know you muted and figured out.
I wasn't saying anything.
Okay, just want to
was
make
muted,
sure.
Yes.
Just wanted to make sure. It'd be 250, 3250 for normal ghost. We'll see. We'll see. So a normal ghost can hunt in 3, 2, 1, 0. So as long as it hunt,
Not a spirit.
yep. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. They were across the table from me. That doesn't seem right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Were they in fact right across the table from me? I swear they were. Legitimately. They were so far away from me when that happened. What is going on? Hi, Mud. Oh, what? That's
Here.
rude.
Okay. So we can agree that it's not a spirit, right?
Yes, it's not a spirit.
Okay.
Not a spirit. I'm leaning towards Mare.
Did it hunt within demon time or just normal ghost time? Your demon time for weekly, normal time for daily.
Daily.
Okay.
I'm leaning there.
It's been turning. It turned off the light a lot, but it never turned one on.
True.
And since I was in the light, I would need to be at 20% for it to hunt me.
And that would explain why it didn't hunt for
Which
so long.
Which would explain why I was turning off the light a lot.
True.
Which means I must have gone down to be low enough for it to hunt. Do you think it's Mirror then?
That's definitely what I'm leaning towards, yeah.
You got marked?
Yep.
Alright. Let's see if I'm right.
Rude. I don't know what's going on there. They got some long arms. Okay, that mare had some long arms. I don't know what it looked like on your end.
It did, yeah.
But on my end, I was
It looked
across the
like it
table.
ran into you. On my end, it ran into you.
Oh, really?
Like, you got pretty close to it, yeah.
Oh. It must be weird client side thing. Because on my end, legitimately, I even like re-looked at the specific clip of me dying. It looked like the ghost was all the way at the other side of the table.
Hmm.
It was very odd.
You were on the other side of the table with it.
Weird. That is.
Very.
Hmm. Oh well. We'll see.
See, what map am I going to pick? Hmm.
Which one? Oh wait, aren't we gonna increase the difficulty to the custom?
Oh, true. 7.9. Why is it 7.9? I thought I had it at 8. Did I not save something? Hold on.
For where?
Our starting sanity is 0. Sanity pro restoration is 40. Danger range speed is 200. Correct, right, okay.
Or we're actually gonna be at zero sanity?
Right. Yeah, that's what you wanted it at, wasn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Because I remember.
Oh, it's because, okay. Did we want, for event frequency, did we want it high or medium? I think that was what I didn't change.
Oh, I'd say same as insanity, which I think is high, isn't it?
I think so, hold on. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'd say this is perfect for zero sanity, zero evidence. As long as we can still use our flashlights and sprint. Yeah, it should be completely fine. Hopefully.
I could have sworn that...
Right, we have it at 40%, so... Yeah,
40% restoration.
we'll be fine.
I could have sworn I had it 8.0 at some point or higher. Oh, that may have just been me looking at the event frequencies. That's right.
Potentially. And for those of you who didn't see the last few rounds of last Phasmo Friday, we are going to be doing a custom mode, which this time it's zero sanity, zero evidence. We started with zero sanity, zero evidence the first time, then we moved it up to 50 sanity, zero evidence, if I remember correctly. It was somewhere around there. But
What was it?
it was oh to Camp Woodwinds, gonna go skip in. Let's
That's
see.
not what I meant.
Check the equipment and get set up before
I
Let's
was,
do a rev.
I meant to press ready up.
exciting.
Okay, so what were you saying?
I was basically recapping what we did difficulty wise last time during the last few rounds. Parabolic, ghost event, and chasing. Okay, not too bad. Okay, I don't want that gap. That gap might get me killed.
Yeah, don't forget to have a smudge, yeah.
Yeah, I have 2 smudges just in case if it's a fast ghost.
That's what we learned last time.
Yeah. And we're at the campsite, right?
Yep.
And I said, Rev? Do you got a ghost guess?
Yo.
Theo. Okay. So either we're dead if it sees us, or oh, we have barrels.
Crud.
Okay then. Um, lovely. That is lovely. Sorry you died, Blue. I have no idea where that ghost spawned. I also don't know where you. Hey, but the ghost is in the photo. That's fine. I'll live. Maybe. I. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Since we have no sanity, all of our evidence that we're going to get is from the hunt, so kind of it wouldn't help much if I decided to take pills. Okay then. They spawned in the white tent area. They spawned in the white tent area. Not a miling. I'm just gonna do basic tests because I do really want to get Blue back. Because I would rather not do this alone at the moment. But we can easily say it's not a wraith, it's not a phantom, not a djinn, because it would have had instant line of sight speed up. Mimic's technically a potential if there's orbs, but I don't think there's going to be. There we go. I could always check. Blue did bring in a camera. Bring in a motion sensor. Put it over here. And I'll move a cruci. Maybe 40. What was it? That could have been easily 4420. It's not a guarantee on that smudge timer, but it is definitely a guesstimate. Hi there. Not an Oni, but I kind of already suspected that. Oh. Where? I can't see you. You're in the dark. How do you want me to see you? Hi. There we go. I wish I knew what you were trying to tell me. Oh, put it closer to the lantern. Not a bad idea. Oh. Okay. It is a bad idea if it's over here, though. And the other one is... This is why I'm glad there was a cruci there. I'll just leave it in the general vicinity. Got it. So not a shade. Not a spirit. Hi. Oh, I forgot to unmute. So it's being really active. Definitely not an Onryo. Got it. Oh, right. I need to grab your camera. Oh. Oh, wait, you didn't bring a camera because you had a smudge. Right. Okay, let's go ahead and grab a camera just to see if there's any orbs. Because there might be. But I'm not seeing any. Okay, good. That was an event. I was gonna say, unless it's mimicking a phantom and deciding not to show up, or I'm blinking when it shows up. That would have been a really unfair hunt. Hi. I'm fairly certain I got photos of those. Yeah, I did. Bop and bop. Lovely. That's the last of our pictures. Oh. You're saying move it? That's not a terrible idea, since I don't necessarily know where the ghost is. Has he even tried to burn out the... Oh! You know what? I'll grab Parabolic. On the off chance that it's a Banshee, and also the fact that we need to get... Oh, I didn't find the bone either. Yeah, this was definitely not the best start, so we're not going to get a perfect game. Because I have no idea where the... Got it. Since I have no idea where the bone is. Lovely. And one's already bit the dust. We're out of crucies. And I technically have... Oh no, this is my last smudge. Okay. I'm sorry, did I just see my breath? That's not so great. Did I see my breath? I think I saw it when I was going over there, so... Goryo is still technically an option. I think for now, I'm gonna go with Goryo. I have no reason for that. It just hasn't changed rooms as far as I'm aware. And I haven't seen it shapeshift or anything like that. I didn't see any orbs. Okay, this ghost is throwing me for a loop. Got it. Hey, Blue, are you in the truck? Is this... Oh, it hasn't been used. Okay. So we have one more. Blue? Hi. So, was it just me or was that hunt faster? It was? Okay. It is in that room, so if it was Mimic, we'd see orbs. Because I know I saw my breath in there. So let's do a quick scan. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so I got to say, vote your conscience. I'm going twins, just for the simple fact of that hunt seemed faster. It technically seemed a lot faster than normal speed, but it's the only one I haven't crossed off. And it can't be Mimic because we don't have any orbs. So, do you have something marked? Cute. Let's see how that first round of no sanity, no evidence went. I think next time we might want to take a pill, at the very least. Oh, is he okay?
Welcome
Okay.
back.
Yo,
I've got
You know
some
what?
jobs ready for you.
did you place any salt?
Not in that area. What might have happened is that potentially it could have had enough line of sight for long enough that got to that speed. Because it did technically spawn on the other side of the campfire. So it had all that time to speed up. So that was my
Guys,
bad.
don't speed up though.
They have line of sight. The only ghosts that don't have line of sight are Dios, Raijus, Thays, and Hauntoots.
Yeah, they wouldn't have sped up that much though. That sounded like faster than a normal line of sight speed up.
It had to have been normal because we didn't mess with any of the ghost speeds. So I think I was just in their line of sight for long enough. Because unlike the table or anything like that, where we're crouched down, so they don't have line of sight, or at least they don't have prolonged line of sight. It makes it so that they don't speed up as fast because you can't really do that around the campfire. That could be what's throwing us off, making us think that it was way faster than normal. But it does make sense because right as I unmuted, it started. It got a little mad. Just a little. Okay. Pick your poison. And this time we should probably take a pill, just so we can get the basics.
We should take both, because then that'll get us up to 80%, which will give us, which a lot of ghosts can still hunt us, but it'll give us some leeway to at least get our stuff set up.
True. Not
And
wrong.
our sanity drains the same amount as insanity, so
It is the 200% drain.
Yeah, so we'll be good.
Okay. You know what? Let's try that.
Alright, here.
Grid view. Let's get a ghost guess in. Let's do.
Alright, we're here. Take
Let's
a look at the equipment and prepare
do.
accordingly before starting the investigation.
Obaki.
New intel. Reports of
I won't need that.
possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Drugs.
Did it? Oh, right. I need a tape set. There we go. What are our objectives? Parabolic.
Facing parabolic EMF.
Okay. Right. And the only evidencing that we need is the camera. Just for a mimic. Okay. Oh, bone. Are we going to find it early?
Who's in the garage?
Yep.
Hiding though.
I have a feeling most of our hiding's probably gonna be upstairs. Most likely, anyway.
Door.
Which one?
I don't know. One of these.
Hmm.
This one or this one?
We definitely need to keep an eye on it. I'm gonna go find the bone. I'm gonna go find the bone real quick. And look for any other hiding spots that could be at our disposal. There's a hiding spot in one of the closets upstairs. Which isn't the best. It's fairly far, but if we do find ourselves up here in that moment, it's not the worst idea. It turned on a radio upstairs.
Which one?
The one I exited out of before. All the way down at the hall. That means it might be a wanderer, teleporter, stalker, or follower. All of the above. Two of those sound very similar, but phantoms stalk, banshees follow. I guess they kind of both do the same, but it's fine. Oh, hey, there's the bone. Okay, now I can drop off the camera, and then we can...
Stay in the light as much as possible and have your lighter out so you can contain some sanity.
Okay.
Turn lights on and off as you go as well. Oh, I found it!
Oh?
Washer and dryer.
Oh!
I didn't realize it could be in this room.
They wandered
Be
a
completely
lot.
real with you.
It's been a while since we've had it in one of the smaller rooms, yeah. Because... Did they burn a cruci or break a breaker?
I'm gonna go get the stuff.
What? Oh, smudge?
No, I have a smudge. I'm just gonna get other stuff.
Oh, okay, okay.
Right, I can't, because we don't have any evidence.
Well, I didn't mean to stack them on top of each other, but you know what? I did. It happens. At least it's in a walkway, so it's not too bad. It'd be bad if it wasn't in a walkway, but... Oh, nope. There we go. Is there any orbs? I'm not seeing any orbs. As long as it's still in there, anyway. Hi there. Oh. Hey, it's in the dining room now.
What?
Yeah. It's not a Goryo.
Are you sure it's in here?
It's on my breath.
Crud. Funds.
Okay then. Wait, did I mark off Goryo? I did. Yeah, that wasn't the best. I can grab both of these now since I used one of my smudges.
Also, here and there are 2 different spots.
Yeah.
Wait, are they? Yeah, I
And they
can't see
also
my breath
spawned
over
in the
here.
kitchen as well, so Shade's still on the list.
It's true, but it can't be an Oni because it did a breath event. I couldn't see it. Here. You take this smudge for now, I'll be right back.
Where? What? Oh, okay. This'll be fine. How about no? I would like that on, please and thank you. Yeah, this whole area is covered, so as long as we're standing here, we won't get spawned on. Unless they break both of the things. Did we turn on the laundry room light?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Hi there. They still haven't walked through the salt, but then again, it's in that walkway where I thought they would have been coming from, but no, they spawned in the kitchen. Rude. I didn't want you to spawn in the kitchen. But you did it anyway. I didn't see any orbs when I was looking for them. Ghost. You're really tall. That was at 357. Hi. 357, so
Just
at
for some extra visibility.
you. So at 457, that's when a demon can hunt. Then at, I want to say 527. Yeah, 527 is when a normal ghost can hunt. And then 657 for a spirit. Oh. I think it moved again into that hallway back room area.
Wait,
Um,
I'm gonna go get a temp. Hold on.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna leave that there.
And I'm fairly certain I heard it touch.
Your lighter out, by the way, and on. That way you can slow the drain of sanity.
I think it moved. I think it's all the way back there. Fairly certain.
5.2.
Okay. It definitely
They're
moved from here.
fairly quiet.
Not violently quiet
21.
though.
4.
I was in the garage? Okay.
It broke the breaker.
Not a Jin. If, did you close the front door?
We didn't open it, did we?
Oh. No.
Where's the break?
I thought it was in the
In
garage.
the garage. It is.
There we go. I am so glad I moved that in there. I almost got spawned on. Which wouldn't have been the best. That was interaction.
Interaction. Burn Cruci. 3 photos.
Let's see, 3 more photos. Not too bad.
Yeah, extra visibility in here. Since we need to move the...
Bop. Bop. Okay. It did... I don't... I'm gonna turn on that light, just in case. Just in case. But I am gonna babysit that lantern. The other one I won't, because it's a little too... Not an Onryo. Got it. Let's see here. Oh, it can't be a wraith. Not a shade because it tried to spawn on me, right? And the rest of them will have to just figure it out as we go. This is fine. Oh, they're there. Ah. Okay.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Last one, by the way.
Yeah. I'm leaning Yuri just for the simple fact of what I've been hearing with the doors, but I haven't actually seen it fully close the door or anything like that, so it's not a guarantee. It's liking a lot of doors right now, so it's definitely
That's
something
true.
to... And it just shut a door. Night mud. Either that or maybe twins.
Mm,
I can see it being twins.
nah.
Yeah.
Too,
Laser show. I like
too
the dots.
slow, not fast enough.
Yeah.
Consistent with the same speed.
It has been pretty
Doesn't sound like it's
consistent.
much faster.
Then out of all of these, I'd lean Yuri personally.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all over there. Okay.
Alright, Erie?
That's what I'm leaning towards. I didn't hear anything specific during the hunt, and didn't see it shapeshift, which wasn't saying much. I wasn't out there for a long time, but for the first few hunts I was. Oh.
It also hunted in the same room as you. Oh no. Well, EMF is super easy. Parabolic is a bit harder.
Yeah. This is fine.
Mm,
As long. Hi. Come on. Can you put some salt by the hiding place too, or like in the front here, just in case. Ghost. John Skinner, can you speak into the parabolic? You can whisper, speak backwards. That was trying to kill us, not give us a sound. Well, you technically made several sounds, but that's beside the point. Ghost. Are they still in the garage? Are they upstairs? Or are they just wandering up there? It might also just be ambience. And that's just these. Stop it. No, it's still in the garage. It's playing with things. Can you speak? You can get out, by the way. There we go.
did you get it?
Yeah. Whatever it is, it's definitely not one that decided to show any of its special things. I'm gonna go with Yuri, but it's not a guarantee. So,
Yeah.
you got it marked?
Yep.
Let's see if we're right, or let's see if we're wrong. Because I am intrigued. I could also... Hey, it was a Yuri! Okay.
Prepared some jobs for
It
you.
was a Yuri.
Yay! Wait, did I see 3,000 some odd for... Wow.
3,334.
Okay, then. You know what? We haven't done that one yet. I don't need to check that anymore. I already have all the equipment. Take your poison. Ooh. Let's get a Gus in. Let's do...
We've arrived. Check the
Let's
equipment and get set up before
do...
investigating.
a Wraith.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Twins.
Twins. Okay. A Wraith or twins? EMF, ghost event, and escape. Wait, was that escape or chasing? It was escape. In we go. None of us took a pill.
pill.
Yeah. There we go. I'm so glad we can sprint.
Forget to use lighter.
Yeah. Oh. How about let's not push a pull door? Anything? I'm not seeing anything.
The one room where the breaker usually spawns, and it's not in there. But there is a hiding spot in that storage space.
Breaker, and there is a hiding spot in the breaker room as well. Is there a bone in the living room?
Double bed bedroom storage.
Double bed bedroom. Got it. No bone.
Room behind the bookshelf.
There's a fair chunk of hiding spots in this house.
It is a medium, isn't it?
I'm fairly certain it's a small, because the medium maps are Leesdale, prison,
Right.
and I think it's unrestricted.
Yeah, unrestricted, and then the largest are the school and Sunny Meadows.
Yeah. Oh, bone. I don't see a bone in there. Hey, there we go. Now we don't have to worry about that. Where's this ghost? You know what? I'm gonna place the camera down on this end table. I'm gonna grab an EMF. Because we already need to get EMF as one of our side objectives, I believe. So, doesn't hurt. Plus, it'll help us find where the room is. Oh, right. We don't bring in a camera.
I threw a beer can in the kitchen.
In the kitchen? That was
They
scary.
spawn in the kitchen.
I think that's a Moroi.
Patient 43. It's patient 43. You need to watch out. They can crawl.
Lovely.
They're the one that can bend over backwards and crawl.
Ah. Okay. But it seemed like it had very good line of sight. And with how
Yeah.
fast it was, I'm leaning Moroi.
Or it does make sense.
Okay. Oh, salt. I'm gonna go grab some salt. Okay. Salt. I think the only thing we'd need other than salt is a camera and, of course, a lantern. Bop, bop, and bop. Please walk through the salt. That'd be lovely. It is so dark in this side room. I know I don't need the light in there, but it is very dark.
They centered normal speed, so that means we must be at a average 50.
Yeah, our sanity's gotta be relatively high, considering the fact that we took both pills, meaning that we kind of started at 80. It's like if we started at 80, but we didn't have sanity pill restoration. which isn't too bad. Might as well grab in another. I could have dropped off the camera just so I can grab another smudge, but it's fine. You know what? I'll do that. Grab a lamp. Didn't I see him walk? That's fine. He just teleported a little bit. Hi, Ghost. Let's grab that salt. Just in case if they are in one of the adjacent areas, I'm just gonna put salt over there. Don't flicker your lights at me. Rude. I know my sanity's going down, but it doesn't mean you have to flicker your lights. Okay. Do EMF and witness. We could do that. As long as the ghost actually decides to show itself. Did I actually? It's in here.
I see your breath in here.
Yeah. Did we already place down all the salt? Ah, that's fine. We can easily fix that. There we go. I didn't see any orbs, but then again, the light was on, so it's a bit bright. Hey! I mean, yay, we experienced the event, but I wasn't able to see said event. And I would like to take a picture of the ghost. Where did I drop the... Oh, there's the camera. Okay. We should be fine. As long as we're in this room, we'll be fine. Then again, we need to go into that room, have the ghost follow us, so we can have it walk through the salt. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Okay, what is the ghost's name? Doris Lavender. Doris Lavender. Doris. I mean, whatever it is, it's... I mean, I was gonna say it's not doing much, but it has proved me wrong. Several times over. Hey, ghost. You wanna blow out a candle again? Or you could show yourself. Both would work. I just need a few photos. Already got the phone. Okay. It's all the way over there. Ghost. Hey. Ghost. Ghost. It did 3 things in relatively close distance. So I'm thinking maybe... It could probably still be a yokai, but I'm leaning against it since it's not trying to hunt or anything like that, even though I'm in its ghost room. And technically around it since the motion sensors keep on going off. So leaning against yokai. Leaning against Phantom just for the simple fact of when we were looking at the ghost for that short amount of time, it was visible for most of that time. Which, sure, could have been the blinking in part, but fairly certain we would have been able to see the...
I don't think it's twins. It sounded to normal speed. It didn't sound slower or faster, at least in my opinion.
It did at the very beginning of when I started hearing it, but that's just because it had eyes on you, so its line of sight speed up, not normal starting. So, agreed.
Yeah. Because it spawned in there with me.
Yeah. Oh, like when you were
Which
in
was
there?
terrifying. Yeah.
So not a shade.
Well, it could have spawned in the workshop as well. Because I was near that area, I was near the workshop, because I saw that it threw a beer can on the ground, and I was like, oh, hey, I'll radio to Veth that it threw a beer can on the ground in here, so I think I found it. So it could have easily thrown the beer can and then spawned in the workshop room. So it could still technically be a shade.
Okay.
And the only way for it, and for these crucifixes, if it burns them, technically, it can hunt from here and here.
Yeah.
Is how close they are. So technically, unless they spawn in the back, you would have to spawn like pretty close to the entrance of it.
Yeah. I don't think it's walked through any of the salt in there, right?
Not that I've seen, no.
Which is fine, because it hasn't really been in here. Oh wait, no, it walked through the salt. So you can guarantee not a wraith. There we go. And then all we need is technically another hunt. And for it to do things. But they're not doing things. And technically it could still be a shade, because unless Blue saw them spawn directly in the room, or if it had burned a cruci while it was in the room, and it couldn't be triggered from outside of it.
And I got the dots set up in there, that way if it turns off the light in there, and we're not able to turn it on before it hunts, oh, lantern, we'll be able
there we
to,
go.
at least, we'll still be able to see.
Yeah. Don't flicker your lights.
Except for the curve.
Rude. I mean, yeah, we're in your ghost
yeah.
room, but...
Yeah, they're set up in a way that allow us to navigate in there, even with the lights off.
There's a fair chunk of items they can throw in here, and they haven't really thrown hardly anything.
Yeah.
Unless it's a inactive Pulte and it decides to throw everything just during the hunts. I'm leaning against that. Just on the simple fact of it's not doing hardly anything. I am leaning towards shade, but it could also just not want to do anything. We'll have to see. It did do one event in here, broke the lights, but other than that, and walking through a few things and blowing out a few candles, it's not waving flags saying, "Hey, I'm here." Hi, Lily. Oh. I mean, it hasn't tried to break any of the...
Oh, that's a new one.
Breaking it. What?
Piano.
What's going on?
It spammed random keys on the piano.
Oh. Oh, hey. It likes you. Where did that... That spawned in this room. We saw the breaker. It hasn't moved rooms as far as I'm aware.
Because I don't think it was in that room.
Hmm?
I think it just spawned over there because that's where... Okay, so technically can still be a shade.
Because it could have spawned
I'm
back
not
here.
sure about... Yeah, I'm not sure about Onryo. Because it could be the same thing for Onryo, because it is kind of blocked. So...
Maybe, but
I
I
don't think
feel
we
like
can really cross off either.
I feel like it'd be
Yes.
similar to the Cruci with Shades, though. Just, I mean, it wouldn't make sense because the light is being blocked, but they wouldn't do that, right? I mean, they could
Maybe, I
easily
don't
do
know.
it, but I don't think they would. I guess we'll find out, but I have to really hope that this ghost doesn't decide, oh, hey, I am not a shade. I'm going to spawn on top of your head. Because that would suck. Okay, not a shade.
Spurts.
Not in the slightest, because I was in the other room. Okay, we need 3 more photos. 3 more photos, and I'm leaning against... Well, I don't really have any I'm leaning fully against. It could still be a fair chunk of these. Have we had orbs? I'm not seeing any orbs. So I'm not thinking Mimic. It hasn't done any breath events.
Don't stand over there. You're around the cusp.
Oh. My bad.
I say stand over here, because... Danger.
Oh, you moved the Cruci. Okay. It still hasn't been throwing a whole lot, because we have items to be thrown. And you know what? I'm gonna grab said items and put them where they are easy. Why? I was gonna say, why isn't this grabbable?
Oh god. I smudged it, sorry. It was running at me. It's crawling. Oh.
Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay.
Okay, so that's a Moroi.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm leaving. Nope, I'm out. Nope.
Oh.
Oh, we need photos.
Oh, we need 4 photos.
3.
3? Oh yeah, 3. One of those looked
Because
blank.
you should
but it's
still have
just
at
a-
least one smudge, because I did use one.
Nope.
No?
Nope. Because I had to use one. I used one when we left to the hiding spot, and then I used one when it found us in the hiding spot. Okay. I am so dead.
Okay, bye.
Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna have to spread this out. Have to spread it out, and we're gonna have to be very lucky and hope that doesn't spawn on our face. In fact, gonna do that so it doesn't spawn on our face. Because if it spawns, we could run over here, it'll walk through that salt, and then it'll walk through another salt, and then it'll walk through another salt. Well, technically, there's a salt right here, so this one's not a guarantee that I'll walk through it. Which isn't great, but it's better than nothing. This is fine. Totally fine. Ghost. I need your photos. If it spawns behind me, I'm gonna be kind of screwed. This isn't ideal in the slightest, but it's fine. If you could burn a cruci, or maybe show yourself in a non-hostile way, throw a can, blow out a lantern, all of those would be fantastic. Because I legitimately just need pictures. No, there was another soul. Yeah, I kind of knew that would be my death, but I had to
Well, at
try.
least I can get a photo of your dead body.
Yeah, and the few things of soul. I wonder if they were close enough that it still was technically just barely coming off of the salt, so it didn't count. Oh, that's why. I put it too far out, or too far in. Because there's one. It didn't walk through that one. Okay. That's why. My bad. It's bad salt placement. Well, no, there's one right here. Right? Yeah. Rude. Salt. Salt. Where's something I can throw? There we go. Hide. Hide. Is that your lighter? I think that's his lighter. Is it upstairs? It is. I think it's all the way back in that shed over there. Oh, it is so fast. And then over here. Did he get it? Did he get my body? He did. There's another salt over here. If you want a salt picture. Good luck. There we go. Run! Run! Nice.
Oh my gosh.
He was holding his breath. Hello. Hi.
There you are, okay. Moroi,
Yep.
you got marked?
Yep.
Okay. I was half tempted to try and get a ghost photo, but I'm like, I'm not gonna survive this hunt, and I already know this.
Yeah.
So I didn't.
Yeah, I was hoping the ghost would. Oh, you know what? That also kind of
That
makes
makes
sense.
sense. That does. Dang it. Oh, I did so good too. Oh, that would explain why it was sounded normal speed sometimes, but not others, because there were cameras and stuff.
Yeah, I think.
Oh wait, what?
Hmm?
Incorrect ghost type minus times 1.9.
Interesting. Okay.
Ask if someone.
I don't think we've done that one yet. We might have, but I don't think we have.
What's
Do you
this?
want ketchup packets?
What's this
Okay.
for? No.
Okay.
You know what? Wait. I'm gonna.
That sucks. I did so good too.
You did. You survived. Good job, dude.
Only because I was on the truck.
Well,
Like, that's why I stayed out in the truck.
dude, that ghost really didn't like me. Because
No?
no, it was really fast, and it makes sense. There's a lot of electronics, but it was so fast. We ready?
Mm,
Switchfield, let's get a ghost guess in. Let's do.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and
Let's do a
prepare
phantom.
accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got a report that
let's do Oni, I guess.
An Oni or a Phantom. So either we'll see them or we won't. I forgot to take the pills. You probably take pills.
Yep.
Okay. Why did I turn off my night vision when I went inside? Kind of the opposite of what I
Basement
wanted.
breaker.
Oh. Is there a bone in the kitchen? Or any of its adjacent rooms? Doesn't look like it.
Breaker's on.
Cute.
Have your fire light out, or we'll have your lighter out, or a light on. We need to preserve as much sanity as possible.
Yeah. Up we go. I'm basically kind of just looking for breath, or if I hear anything. 'Cause I don't want to accidentally turn on too many lights, so. $45.21.
Okay, do you have a smudge timer?
$45.21, yeah. And I need to grab another smudge.
Can you bring a tungsten here?
Un momento. I need to have an empty slot to be able to do that, but yes. It's 45.21. Temps. Got it.
Not this one.
17.
It spawned up here,
Oh, very much so.
not here.
Did I hear a light?
Waiting. That was me.
It's in the back bedroom.
Frick.
There we go.
Okay.
And I'll-
Waiting. Oh no. Actually, just in case it's a mirror, let's keep this light off. So it doesn't try and move rooms.
It's 45:21. It would have been 45:51. That's a demon.
Oh my gosh.
It's a demon.
This is a demon. We need a ghost photo and we need to witness an event.
Ah. The thing that is super easy to do with a aggressive demon.
This breath ball is going straight for you, by the way. It literally went right past me.
Oh. It wanted to breathe in my ear, specifically. Should I feel honored?
Remember, we need a ghost photo.
Yeah.
But this is definitely a demon.
Oh, very much so. I was doing the
don't
math,
like it.
and it was before a normal ghost smudge timer.
It was also burning them like one after the other.
Yeah.
Photo. Okay, and then that's it. No more photos unless it's a ghost photo.
Yep.
Crud, we're gonna have to get it. We're gonna have to get it during a hunt.
Hey. There we go.
Counted.
That
We
was
have it-
really
we can
lucky.
leave. We can go. Go, run. Please, I want to leave. I want to leave. All right, so that's a demon. I got it marked. What about you?
I got a merch.
Awesome. Where are you gonna get me out? Please, God. Oh my God, that was terrifying.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Very, very nice.
Welcome back.
That demon wanted us dead.
It was a demon that actually did
Really?
demon things.
3275. My goodness.
Yeah. Okay.
He really did not like us.
Oh, no. Not at all. The ghost took one look at us. It's like, no, these two don't. They shouldn't last.
Hmm.
They'll just throw everything, be really loud. And the ghost probably just wanted to sleep. We were in its bedroom. In all fairness.
We were hanging out downstairs though for the majority of it.
True. Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy.
Let's see. Simply still, let's get a ghost guess. Let's do. Let's do
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
a banshee.
Starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
There we go.
Violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
That should be good. Incense, oh, photo, and... Okay, so it's just incense and photo, essentially. Now we just have to hope that the ghost doesn't decide to... cut this one short. Is there a bone?
Greg is in that the room next to the tea plate.
Oh, the laundry room?
Yeah.
Ew.
It's also on.
Okay, so we already have the breaker. That means you just have to find the bone and the ghost room. Easier said than done. Well, while being alive, anyway. What was that? Did? What? Oh, are you flicking on and off lights? Just say. Something's weird. Wait, is it snowing outside?
You should have your lighter on too when you can.
Yeah. I'll do my best on that. Shoes. Toilet paper, that's not a bone. No bone. Oh, we do have the one hiding spot though, so that's good. Is the bone in this bathroom? Well, if it is, I... Oh, wait, no, it is. There we go. Now we legitimately just need to find the ghost.
Oh, you found the bone? Perfect.
Yeah. Are you up here? Ghost.
You see my breath as soon as I came up here.
Oh, really?
Valid. This one's gonna be really weird because we've never really had it up here too much.
Definitely not
Just setting
often,
up
no.
the cruces is Veth.
Yes?
The crucifix moved by itself.
Oh, yeah.
I placed it like this, and it just started
Sliding.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm hoping that's good. We don't have this one.
It's probably the best that we're gonna get it, considering the fact that it's so big up there. Okay, so one smudge will be fine. It's not ideal, but it'll be fine. As long as we can get to a hiding spot. Let's do salt and...
Alright, so we only have 4 lights turned on. So that means if they all turn off, that means that the ghost broke the breaker. Just wanted to let you know.
Okay. Either that or burned a cruci. Hopefully, we've kept our sanity high enough that we won't have to worry about cruci burns just yet, but we'll see. There's one. Let's put... That should be good. It did blow out the lantern, but it hasn't done anything other than that as far as I'm aware, except for... Did you touch... Oh. It's touching the beads, but I couldn't get a photo of it touching the beads. Sadness. I should go back downstairs to grab at least one more lantern. And another thing of salt wouldn't hurt. What are you doing? Okay then. Maybe there's too much mail on the floor. There we go. Okay. We can do this. Worst that happens is that It's a fast ghost. We smudge it, go downstairs, and it should break line of sight enough that we should be fine, right?
Here.
Hmm?
This room.
Yeah.
There, so we have hiding spots in there.
Yeah. And up, and it stepped in this salt over here.
Is that an orb?
Maybe? Oh, I put the camera all the way downstairs. There we go. Oh. Oh. Got it. Which one burned?
Orb. It's a mimic.
Oh.
Crud. That's a mimic.
I
Of course
mean,
it is. It's
that's-
not the best, but it's not the. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. 'Cause we don't know what it could be. Oh, Beth, light bulb.
yeah.
The light bulb.
I saw it swaying. I don't know what I can and can't take pictures of up here. Because I tried to take a picture of the
Okay.
beads, but it didn't.
We have 5. Run.
I can't see, but it's a hunt, so I can't turn on anything. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're live! We still have a smudge. We still have a camera. And it did walk through both of these, which is lovely. Oh, hi there. Ah, there it is. So we just need 2 more.
I've
Do
been
we
here
need a...
this whole time?
We do need a
Yes, we
ghost
do.
photo. Lovely.
Okay. Which may not be bad, but it's also not good because it could mimic anything. And if I had to guess,
Oh, dang it. It does not count lights. Okay, there we go.
it's hunting from the back room. It moved.
Okay. Can you delete the photo?
Give me this. Wait 1 second. Photo. Where? Right here? I can't hear.
Got it. Okay. Can you delete the photo before it?
Yeah, I got that, yeah.
Okay. Now we just need a random interaction photo or something like that.
Bring me the other crucifix, please.
It's still in here. Breath's still in the other room.
It's spawning back here,
Gotta open up that door just so we're not trapped down here.
though. Hold on, let me... I'll place it here then. Oh, no, that's not gonna cover the whole...
Okay. Let me run. Thankfully it's not currently trying to mimic anything super fast. Rude. Don't mimic a myling. That is very rude.
How many smudges?
Oh, I don't have as much.
Okay.
So, I'm essentially
Just how many...
relying
we need one
on
photo. We need to do like one thing.
one thing that I know is a guaranteed photo. It's... I don't trust this.
I know it's a risky...
It immediately moves to its ghost
I know
room.
it's risky, I know. Don't worry, I know. But it's always spawning back there. I know it's super risky,
Do you have a smudge on you?
but... No, I'm out.
Then
Hold on.
we should have... If we're gonna do something like that, we should at least have a cruci on us, so that way it doesn't spawn on us. Because if it spawns on us or anywhere near us without a smudge, we're kind of screwed.
Oh hey, there's still smudges out in the truck.
Yeah.
2 of them. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, salt. We could just place salt and stuff.
Yeah, true.
So Beth, I think you should have both of the smudges, because you seem to know better when to do it. Plus, I'll be fine, because I'll probably be, further back.
Okay.
Get up there in time. In fact, since it's coming down here a lot, I could just place the salt down here so we can get out faster. I'll place 1, just in case.
Okay. Hi, Ghost.
Oh, Cruzy! Let's go.
Good job.
Sometimes my risks pay off, and then sometimes we die horribly. But now it's a mix.
Rude. The mimic didn't... It only tried to hunt in its ghost room once.
That is true. Oh my goodness.
Good job,
It
dude.
might have been mimicking a shade. Could have mimicked a shade. But we've only done that for 30 seconds.
Unless it kept
That's
on
weird.
re-rolling it, which there is a very,
Which is-
very minor
Which
potential.
it is possible, but it's very small.
But yeah. I think it mimicked a myling one of those hunts, because one of those hunts was very quiet. You got it marked?
Yep.
Yep. I'm just glad it didn't mimic a Moroi or a Dio.
Oh my god.
Because we would have been very dead.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay.
4218. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay. That was some. This is definitely
one.
very
Huh?
Yes, a dip This is hurting my brainy bits because I'm having to think a lot more.
Oh, fair. Fair. We are going from having some sort of evidence to none, so. Makes sense.
Anyway.
Willow! Let's get a ghost guess in. Let's do.
Alright, we're here.
Let's do a jig.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Let's see if this ghost won't turn off the
No
breaker.
reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Motion, cruci, and escape. I almost clicked that. Do you have a ghost guess?
And some Wraith.
Yeah.
Is Willow Street.
Yeah. Maybe we'll have Quinn hiding. What's up?
Basement.
Ah.
We forgot to take pills.
Lovely.
Breaker's on.
At least whatever it is isn't immediately angry at us. So that's a plus.
Come on, go. Please. Alright.
Okay. Trying to think. The fact that it wasn't immediately angry at us.
I think unless it's like a Fae or a demon, we have like a grace period or whatever before it can kill us.
No. That would be this. If we had a setup timer, then we'd have that. But otherwise, no. Technically, any ghost that can hunt, right as we open the door, it can. Like if our sanity is at that criteria. Okay, so gonna grab Salt since I dropped my EMF. I have a feeling the ghost is in the basement because I haven't gotten anything yet, but that doesn't really mean anything. Down we go. You know what? I need to look down here anyway for the bones, so. Oh, bone. No bone, no bone. You close that door, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. Okay. Well.
Hiding in room. Hello, guys.
Cute. That was just sanity flickering. Yeah, that was just sanity flickering. Did I walk over the bone in the first room? Doesn't look like it. Where? Oh, hey, it's in the kitchen.
Oh, God. Okay.
I wish I had my camera on me for that. But it's not a wraith. I still haven't found the bone. Wait a minute. Did I find the bone? No, I didn't. Lovely. Let's go ahead and bring in emotion. And a camera. Let's bring emotion, a camera. We'll go in and... Hi there. We'll go in and search for the bone again. Because the ghost is deciding to hide it from us. For some reason. Okay, so far, no orbs. I need to have the camera on me. Okay. Not behind the door. Not by the stools. Not on the washer and dryer. Is it in the tub? Not as far as I'm aware. It has to be behind a door or something, right? It's not behind that one. Oh, my sanity's gotta be down in the drain if I don't have some sort of firelight. Or light in general. Are you having another event?
I didn't have one. Our door's still open too.
Okay, I might have been hearing things then. No, that's not a bone. The crate is boneless. Where... I'm gonna check in the basement again.
Have your lighter on when you're down there, okay?
I am. I wanted to take a photo of you, but okay. It's in the basement now, by the way.
I can't with this ghost, I swear.
I don't like the fact that... Oh, hey! Oh. Maybe. Okay.
You still alive?
Somehow. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
so...
taking the cookies.
I'm assuming he grabbed both of them. I'm leaning either yokai or banshee.
Yokai makes more sense. It saw me when I was going up this, when I was at the bottom of this. Nope, nope, It saw me when I was at the bottom of when it was at the bottom of the staircase and stuff.
Yeah.
That was about it.
That was my bad. That was my bad. Rude. Did you walk through the bed? Got it. They wanted to walk through the whole bed. Not just a little bit of it. The whole bed. For half a heartbeat, I thought maybe somehow it was okay. Then they decided to go into the hiding spot. I was like, oh, okay, fine. Is Blue down in the basement? Ah! Love the fact that the ghost decided to spawn right there. Kind of thought it was spawning down in the basement, so I was trying to get as far away as I could. Obviously, it didn't work in my favor. Okay. Oh. That's a wall. I mean, it seemed visible from what I could tell. I was just kind of panicking. It could still be a yokai. I thought for maybe a second it could have been a banshee, but we both had events.
Where'd they die?
And I don't know. I don't know. Oh, he found me.
Crucifix.
It did. Hey, at least I found the bone. I mean, yeah, I was downstairs, so it was a little before I died, but hey.
Okay.
It is doing a whole lot of
Yeah, I
events.
can see the ghost in the photo.
That's good to know. Oh, I can barely see the ghost in the photo.
Alright, that's all the photos.
What if it's just a very active ghost that just is kind of acting like...
I think this is an Onryo because it's blowing out the candles, like the firelights before I
Well, I can 100% guarantee it's most likely not a demon. I mean, there's probably a gray spot over there, but most likely. Not Rev. I don't think it's broken the breaker yet, but not a Raichu, not a Moroi. Not a Shade. Because it practically spawned on top of it.
Yeah, it's normal speed. I think this is an Onryo because it only hunted after I left because I wasn't down there into the firelights.
And not only that, but it spawned outside the cruiser range.
E.
Aye.
Hey, do you think it's an Onryo?
It definitely could be.
Alright. Well, I got. Well, we have everything. Do you just want to say Unreal and go?
You know what?
Or do you want me
Sure.
to? Okay, do you want me to go?
Yeah. Because we could stay a little bit longer and
Because
get
that
a
was
little bit more,
definitely
but
that would definitely act like an Unreal.
with the lanterns, yeah.
Oh, I have a mark.
That would have sucked if he didn't. Hey, it was. Okay.
There's some jobs ready
So,
for you.
Hey, look at that.
that I thought that the hunt was starting from the basement, so I quickly ran up
Oh.
the stairs. Then I saw it, smudged, and then tried to remember where the hiding spot was, so I ran to them, then away. So, essentially, I led them to my hiding spot on accident.
I
So,
see.
yeah, that was my bad. But, yeah, that Onryo really didn't like me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I will BRB real quick.
Okay.
Oh, here, I can get us loaded in.
Yeah.
Where do I want to go? I want to go here.
The camp would win. Let's get a ghost guest in. Let's do.
Alright, we're here.
Let's
Equipment
do.
and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. We've had no
Quince.
reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Let's see if this ghost is going to do two things in separate areas in quick succession. Firelight, EMF, and parabolic. Okay, not too bad. The average is going to be about 40. Can I see any of the hiding spots from here? No. No, I cannot. That's fine. Okay, there's one in... yellow tent. Which is good. Ah, they're there. Well, at least we got a ghost photo. I don't like the fact that my sanity's probably not enough, but it's fine. Because we have a smudge. It'll be fine. No bone in here. Is there a bone in this, what I'm assuming is a white tent? Unless, of course, night vision is clouding my vision. No, It probably watched me go in there. And it didn't help that I accidentally went to my camera. More ways of potential. Not a Rev. Not a Hantu. Not a Raichu. But I'd say twins or Moroi are a potential right now. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's go ahead, set this up. And I know he's AFK right now, so for now, we'll take this as a little intermission, just for the fact of I'm dead. I can't really do much. Well, I guess I could try and search for the bone, but it's gotta be a little difficult since I'm dead. And it's not a guarantee that I'll be able to actually see it because of the fact I'm dead. Because it is a little bit dark. Just a tad bit dark. I'll do a once over. But if Blue is still AFK after our once over, then I'll switch the scene and we'll do a little bit of sketching. At least until Blue is back. Oh, well, there's a blue hiding spot as well. Or teal. Blue, teal. The tiny tent. I don't see anything. Was it in the place I was hiding? It doesn't look like it. And I know it wasn't in there. It wasn't floating bone, and it's not back there. Is it in the campfire? Doesn't feel like it. Or look like it, so wherever this bone is, it probably would have been one that I would have to kind of babysit. But let's go ahead, we'll sit right here, and I'll go ahead and switch our screens real quick. And bop. Wrong one. And bop. Okay, back to drawing.
Okay, I leave for like
Oh.
5 minutes and you're already dead. What is going on? Oh, we got a campsite. That's what's going on. Okay, I see. It's
Right as I get it set up. Oh.
yeah. Okay.
Good
Oh
luck.
no. Do we know where the ghost is?
Nope.
No. Do you have a general idea?
Nope.
Is it
Sorry.
could you go out? Okay, here. I have a somewhat good idea. You know what I should have done before I left is I should have taken the 2 pills to raise our average so you wouldn't
Yeah.
get immediately hunted.
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay.
I at least got a
Seeing as
ghost
how I
photo.
can see pretty well here. Are you able to see the camera and like what I see on the monitor?
Kind of. It's a lot
Sort
worse
of.
quality, but
Okay. I can see. So if you look at the bathroom and you're looking out, I can see. I'm just like it's up above the generator. I'm trying to think of how I can explain this.
what are we looking for?
I'm trying to think. So if you go to the cornhole, that's
Cornhole?
about the edge of the right side of the camera of what I can see. There's a bit of leeway, like there's a bit of space to the right of it, but I'm able to see that whole area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it turned on the lantern. It's not a mare.
Well,
Okay,
that's
I
good.
can see where it is.
Good luck. Did he take the pills? He did. Okay. Good. You know what? That makes sense. If I were to give a general area, I probably would have said around here, but kind of hard to say that as a ghost. Because it definitely wasn't a definite, hey, it's over here. Oh, hey, there's the bone. I'm so used to the bones over here floating that I completely missed it. Oh, wait, hey, but, hey, listen,
Are you able to see the ghost in your ghost photo?
Yes, barely.
Yes. Okay, so not a phantom.
Just
Actually, here,
barely.
why don't we go through the ghosts and do you have ghosts that you know it can't be?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, so let's go
'Cause
through.
it's
We're gonna
the
go through
normal
3 at a
ones.
time. Usual. So, I already know phantom and mare. So spirit, wraith.
I can't throw anything.
Okay. Polty, banshee, jinn.
Can't throw anything.
Okay. And we already know mare, revenant, shade.
Not a rev.
Got it. Demon, Yuri, Oni.
It can still be any of those, as far as I'm aware.
Yokai, Hantu, Goryo.
Not a Hantu.
Eiling, Onryo, twins.
I don't think I was able to hear the sounds all that well because it was right
Raiju,
next to me.
Obake, Mimic. Raiju.
And the
Raiju,
last
right?
two. Yeah.
Moroi, Dio, Thay. Dio and Thay. Oh, I don't like that. Can be a Moroi. Okay. Is there a ghost that you think it can be?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. So we'll go through this one.
It's 2
5
of
at a
them.
time.
Okay.
So we have 5 items in here. So spirit. So basically, we'll just go through where left to right.
Yep.
Of the 5 items that you have, and I'll be going through the ghosts that you haven't marked off yet.
Okay.
Spirit, wraith, polty, banshee, jinn.
None of those. Or at least I don't think it's any of those.
Jade, demon, Yuri, Oni, yokai.
Nope.
Goryo, Myling, Onryo, twins. Obake.
Twins.
Obake?
No, no.
Twins.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. That shouldn't be too bad.
Keep going, keep going.
Parabolic and firelight.
No, there was one more. I had 2, but it's fine.
I have to get the lights turned on in there anyway.
It's fine. All I know is that it's... I don't think it was normal speed, because it could have definitely seen me go into the hiding spot, but it didn't have prolonged line of sight, because I was in the hiding spot for a little bit.
I almost forgot night vision.
So, fairly certain. Okay, that was just a normal flipper. He does know where my corpse is, right? Has he taken a picture? He hasn't. Hey! Hey, free photos over here. Well, free photo. Singular. Hey. You can see this, right? I think if he was looking over here, he would be able to, but... I don't... Hey. Hey.
Oh? Oh, you already got a ghost photo, right?
Yeah.
Oh, pfft. Hold on, I'm taking... Hold on, can I- What? Oh my gosh. I will be taking that smudge
At least on my side, I kind of look not too uncomfortable.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be posting that screenshot. Don't worry, that's actually
Oh?
so funny.
Well, now I'm intrigued. How am I posed on his end?
I will be camera out here.
I'm intrigued.
It's good to know that there's a hiding spot over there.
Yeah, as long as you don't accidentally pan to your camera.
Okay, this
I really need to remember where my camera is at times. Because sometimes that really does get me in the end. Not a wraith. It did blow out a candle, so I don't think he saw that. What are you... Where are you... What are you doing? Did you drop your lighter? Is it in the front room now?
Go well with it.
I think it's in the front room. I mean, I may not be able to do much since I'm dead, but I can at least make a pullty pile. I don't think it's gonna be a pullty, but I can at least attempt.
Are you making a pile? Oh, you're trying to tell me what it is, aren't you? Here, throw it once for no, twice for yes.
No.
You're trying to tell me what it is. No? You're just
No.
making a pile? Oh.
We
Yeah,
already
I
have
got
a picture.
photo.
We already
I
have a
got
picture. Hi. You killed me. I'm sorry.
They're doing a lot of events, so that must mean I'm still pretty good on my sanity.
Where did they... What salt did they step in while doing an event? Wait a minute. Maybe they didn't step in any and they were just having a walking sound? Well, being stationary?
Let's put some in here. I'll walk through those.
There we go. They're definitely acting like an Oni right now. I don't think we had any air balls, so Oni's still on the table. And it could have been prolonged line of sight, because maybe I was poking out and I didn't know? Or maybe they saw me for longer than I thought they did? That is a potential. Oh, I thought the door closed and he was gonna die.
Go get parabolic.
It wasn't. He just opened the door. Did he take... He did. Okay. Cool.
Oh, there's my photo.
Yeah, there's your final photo.
Where?
Bop. And... Bop. Ghost. This is what happens when you kill me. All of your things are going to end up in a pile. Sometimes there's rhyme or reason to it, because sometimes I'll make a flower out of plates. And sometimes it'll be whatever this is. Actually, it kind of looks like a mushroom with like a twisted cap. Or a tilted cap.
I'm an Onryo.
Oh, whoa. Nope. Not an Onryo. Got it.
I threw it on the... I did.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Nope. There we go. There. A tilted cap mushroom. Haha. Okay, not an Oni. I mean, Banshee, maybe. Oh, hi there. Oh, well, good to know. They can go through that. $42.13. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no! Wait! Oh! Oh, the bunny's stuck in the floor. Okay, so what did I say? 42.13? So he needs to get in there right about now for just demon test. Hey.
Hey there.
Hi. Get back out there.
Hey,
Get back out there. Get back out there.
are there any other ghosts we can cross off other than Onryo and Myling? Because I don't think it's a Myling.
Yes, but out.
You agree that you don't think it's a Myling?
Out. Yes. Dude,
Okay.
you have a timer.
What?
Out. It was 42.13 at 43.13. So technically this could be a normal ghost, but it can't be a spirit. No, I want you to walk outside of them, please. Uh... Hmm. That's an event.
This event.
They didn't spawn on any of us, so technically... Well, no. Did a cruci burn while I was in the room? I don't think it did. I haven't seen it shapeshift once.
Okay, I got everything other than the ghost type.
Yeah.
Okay.
And pop. Night, Lily. Oh, I thought that was the thermos. Oh, the thermos is all the way down here.
I don't think that's a.
Hey. I don't think that's a Jinn, because the generator's still on and it would have sped up when it got line of sight of me. It didn't
Okay.
speed up like at all. Like I haven't heard any speed up at all. Line of sight or not. The only speed up I've heard is when it gets unsmudged basically.
Unless I'm hearing
Okay.
it wrong.
I don't know, this does sound like a normal speed, so I don't think it's twins. I haven't seen any orbs over there. I didn't really use a camera. Hold on.
Am I hearing things wrong?
Yeah, there's no orbs.
There's
I don't
another.
think it's twins or a mimic.
So
'Cause
no
it's still
orbs.
a normal speed, and if it was the slow twin, it would have sped up to a bit over normal speed when I I smudged it, and if it was the faster one, then it would have sped up a bit. I don't think it's a Raiju, because it didn't speed up near your EMF reader
Yeah.
that you left over there that I haven't moved or turned off.
But there was definitely a line of sight speed up.
For yokai, I'm gonna say no as well. Because, not... I'm turning off my electronics,
He
like,
isn't
as soon
talking
as it's getting
much, so
close to
that
me.
does actually make sense.
Well, as soon as it's within a certain... As long as I'm certain I can still see it and stuff. But...
I don't know.
This one's hard.
I don't know why, but I'm leaning either
Because I can't
Banshee
really
or
be
Twins.
over there for me to tell if it's a shade or not. Because that's too risky. I would need to stay over there when both crucies were still there. But even then, I don't think it's a shade, because
I don't think it's
the
moved.
whole area around the campfire, I think, is
So Goryo's still technically an option.
mountains or something. This is hard. Have you seen it throwing many objects?
Not really. No.
No.
I-
It's been going near quite a few, hasn't it?
Maybe?
Sort of. Okay. It hasn't moved. That we know of, at least, so it could still be a Goryo.
Yeah.
Yuri is definitely very likely. Well, no.
Yuri's difficult on this
I don't
map.
think it's a Yuri, because I feel like if it was a Yuri, it would have been hunting a lot sooner, even with me being in the light and stuff.
Just due to the fact that
I
it's
don't
a
think
drainer.
It's Yuri.
I don't think it's a...
Man, this is really
It's definitely
hard.
not a stereotypical demon if it is a demon. But I'm leaning...
Okay, so for me, the only ones I don't have crossed off are Demon, Banshee, Shade, Goryo, Twins. Those are the only ones I don't have crossed off. What?
I'm leaning
I
Banshee
agree with
out
some of them.
this.
I know, because it's like, I don't want to have to cross off Yokai. But it's like,
You're not really talking, so it
Yokais
wouldn't...
are hard for me to tell because they just seem to find me no matter what, I guess, as we've seen before on this very map. But I don't think it is a yokai. I mean, I'll unmark it. I guess I'll just say I'm not gonna like go with it unless it's the only one left. I think
Yeah.
it's a Yuri because I feel like it would have been hunted a lot sooner.
Potentially.
You agree with that?
Kind of, yeah. I'm
Okay.
leaving it unmarked because...
So
It still
you said
technically
you
could
were
be a
thinking
Yuri,
twins, right?
I really
Beth?
hope you... Dude, I can't... what was the question? I'm here.
Okay, you're thinking twins.
Yeah.
You just want to go
yeah.
with twins?
It's either Twins or Banshees. So it's
Because
like...
I'm at a loss. Because twins is really, it's only interacting in the white tent area, though. It's not really interacting anywhere else.
But
It
that's...
sounds the same speed until after I smudge it, which makes sense.
Which makes sense, yeah.
No, actually, no. Twins might be right. Because it didn't sound as fast after I smudged it this last hunt. I think you're right, actually.
It's either Twins or
Yeah,
Banshee
I'm
for
willing to go
me.
with twins, because that one makes a lot of sense.
Okay. Then let's go.
Do you have it marked? Oh yeah, you probably
Yep.
do.
Because with how many events it's been doing, and the fact that it's been doing it around us, it makes me think that
Let's
it's
see if twins is right.
maybe
'cause
a
I feel like
Banshee
twins
as well.
might be.
It's not a guarantee, but it might be. Oh,
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
you know what?
Ah. Yeah, I was thinking that. The hunt before that one, I was like, it sounds kind of quiet at some points, like when it's still really close. I just disregarded it.
Yeah, and for me, during the hunt, it was just so close that I wasn't able to mark it off, so I wasn't able to say yay or nay.
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't know. I just know that I accidentally panned to a camera, and it wasn't happy that I pan to said camera. Let's do. I'm gonna pick this one.
Alright, hold on. I'm going to pull up Steam because as long as I don't shift tab, I'll be fine.
Cute.
Going to.
Oh, the screenshot.
Yeah.
I'm so curious of what pose my corpse was in.
Alright, uploaded.
Uploaded. How are you posting it?
On Steam.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm standing.
So, yeah, you're just in the wall.
Wait a minute. Let me. Can I?
You
quickly...
might be able to, I'm not sure though.
Where is it? Where is it? Not screen capture. It would be image. Add source. I would like to actually get an image. It'd be in downloads because I just downloaded it. That's not it. Where did I... If I were me and I were my downloaded images, where would I be? I should have really have named the file. But of course I didn't. Because why would I?
You should probably,
There we go.
yeah, the downloads should be in your, like, folder.
It should
If you
be.
download them.
And I did
It should
download
actually
it.
be, like, your most recent. Yeah, it's in downloads at the top.
But it might have also... Can I open this separately? I can, but it decided to go elsewhere. It decided to go on my drawing pad. Okay, yeah, this is the one. But yeah, that's what Blue saw. Blue saw me standing up.
The Apocalypse trophies, like the bronze one has 1.1% of players have that achievement. And then for gold and silver, it's only 1% of players have this achievement.
Wait, really?
That is insane. Like, very few people have gotten the Apocalypse trophies.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised though. That's really hard.
Yeah, the Apocalypse challenge is very, very difficult. And that is actually one of my future things that I'm going to do. Because I do have all of the things, and I actually do have a fair chunk of money, so even if I mess up a chunk, I should be able to fund it.
Yeah. Because we can also, like, as long as you don't die while me and you were playing, I'm gonna be funding the truck a lot, which is why I'm funding it a lot. But also, I still need to reach Prestige 3. Because I'm Prestige 2 still.
Yeah.
I'll do that eventually. Do you have the demon one where you get killed by the demon within a minute 30?
No! No, I don't! That
You
one...
don't? Oh, I thought
No.
you did.
No, every single time we get a demon, part of me is like, hey, what if we died? What if we died within a minute? And then we don't. Because I still don't have that one. It's one of the few I don't have. Because I'm only missing 5 of them, and one of them is just the training, because I never did the tutorial because it didn't exist when I first started. And...
Same. I got really upset with the tier 1 spirit box.
Fair. And
It doesn't want to function because of how close you have to be and how you have to be facing the ghost.
Yeah. And then I have the Apocalypse Trophy ones, which is 3 different achievements, and then I have the Demon one, which is a secret achievement, technically.
Yeah, you obviously got the Prestige 3, which means you're at 59 of 64. I'm at 58 because I am Prestige 2, not 3. And I'm sure they'll add more, possibly, for getting, like, higher prestiges or whatever.
Yeah.
But I need to reach Prestige 3, I need to complete the training, get killed by a demon within minute 30, which is a secret achievement, and then the bronze, silver, and gold Apocalypse trophies, which I don't really care about getting those, so I'll just leave them how they are.
Understandable.
So I'll be at like 61 of 64, which is fine with me, because like I got all the ones I wanted to get.
Yeah.
The demon one will be hard to get though.
Because it has to be a demon, and then you have to have that demon hunt within 60 minutes, and then also die within that 60 minutes.
90 seconds.
Yeah, seconds. My bad.
30. Why'd you say 60 minutes? Within an hour? Oh my gosh, that was like such an easy achievement.
Okay.
Alright.
We ready?
How many do you got left in you?
Probably 2, 3 more.
Okay. I'm just wondering is all. Alright, here we go.
To Tanglewood, let's get a ghost guess in. Let's do a Goryo.
We've arrived. Check the get set up before
Really?
investigating.
Goryo? Like one of the most annoying ones to try and find.
Especially without evidence.
It looks like they left in a hurry.
Pills.
Oh, right, pills. But yeah, this is taking a lot more brain power than
Yeah,
Insanity.
because we actually have to like think.
Because with the other ones,
Because with Insanity, we can at least get an evidence piece that'll nullify like quite a few of them.
yeah, and then this one you have to go with your gut and be like, okay, it's this speed, and then it's done
You
this.
just have to be like really good at guessing, basically. Also, the breakers and the base.
Yep. I believe, if I remember correctly, because I don't have any of the exact speeds memorized. I can just kind of tell if it's normal speed or not. But
No
fairly
hiding downs in the
certain
basement either.
that the majority of the ghosts have a slightly different speed. Ever so slightly. But the only ones that I can really pinpoint are the ones that have a major difference. So that'd be any of the super fast
2,
ones,
3,
super
4,
slow
okay.
ones, or twins.
So we have 4 lights turned on. The ones here, and both hallways.
Okay.
And I think we can turn on like a maximum of what was it, 6? No, 10.
Maybe.
For the
honestly,
small maps. For the large ones, I think you only have 5.
why with the large maps do you have less?
I'm not sure.
It threw a spray paint can down here.
I don't see my breath.
I mean, it could
Oh,
have
there it
wandered
is.
down
Okay, I can
here.
see yours.
Okay.
Nope, I saw yours.
I still haven't found the bone yet, so I'm gonna look for that real quick. I looked at a fair chunk of places. Did I miss the back rooms over here? I mean, I could have. I don't think I did, but it is a possibility.
Thing in the nursery.
Yep. Oh, there it is. You know what? Since I'm here, I might as well grab some salt. If I was closer to the ghost room, I would have dropped the camera so I can grab a little bit more, but it's fine. As long as I can grab something. Wait, what are our objectives? Firelight, parabolic, and cruising. Got it. Not too
More
bad.
wow, they really want us to use that parabolic.
Yeah. Out of everything, parabolic kind of gets neglected.
That is true, yeah.
Because unless you're trying to get a Banshee Scream or it's part of the objectives, you don't really have to use it all that often. I'm gonna see if I can't grab both lanterns, unless Blue grabbed one of the lanterns. Just so we can do an on-road test. Bop. Bop. There we go. Right. Nursery. Nursery is our hiding. Oh, it did walk through the salt. Not a wraith.
Alright.
Not a wraith. It hasn't been doing too much, but it's also not doing little enough at the moment. Especially since our sanity is relatively high right now. So, if our sanity was low and it wasn't doing much, then I'd say, oh, this has to be a shade.
Here, I'll be right back.
Okay. I have one smudge. Let's grab another. Let's grab a camera. We'll put down the camera. If Blue is still AFK, then we'll grab the parabolic. Or if Blue doesn't grab the parabolic. One or the other. Whichever comes first. From what I can see, I'm not seeing any orbs. It's not saying a whole lot since it's also bright down here, but at the moment. At the moment, we're good. So let's go ahead, grab parabolic. We can hang out down there just in case if it is a shade. Because if it hunts outside of the ghost room, yeah, it'll actually hunt, but at least then we could have an inkling that it might be a shade. Or maybe just something that doesn't want to be around lights or fire. Okay, speaking to the parabolic. Okay. That wasn't speaking to parabolic, but you know what? I won't complain. What was that? Was that the locker? Can you stay in here, please? Whoa. I was inside of the tripod. I am one with the tripod. Did it blow up both of those at the relative same time? Can you speak into the parabolic? Can you whisper, speak backwards? If you really wanted to, and if you could scream.
Alright, I'm back. What I missed?
Welcome back. They're currently giving Onryo vibes.
Salt.
Nice.
Can I place it on this? Oh my gosh, I can place it on the steering.
Did we get... No, we haven't.
It looks jank as heck, but you can definitely place it on the stairs.
What's going on?
Oh my goodness. You can place salt on the stairs, it just looks really weird.
Oh. It'd probably be really hard to take photos of. That's blue. Or at least I'm assuming it's blue. Oh, very much so. That's inside of the truck. Huh. Can you please speak into the parabolic? Ghost. I love the fact that I can just hear Blue outside of the house. Ghosty, ghosty, ghost. Can you speak into the parabolic? That's blowing a candle, not... You did part of what you need to do to speak. Breathing is important. I mean, you're walking through all the salt. Are you gonna be one of those ghosts that don't want to speak to the parabolic at all? You know what? I'm gonna go over here. Ghost. There we go. And now we just need it to burn a cruci. Hi there. I'm almost certain this is an Onryo.
Where's the light switch?
Up here.
Why is it all the way up there? So weird that it's all the way up there.
I mean, when you're down here, yes. But when you're up there, would you want to walk down the stairs in the dark?
I prefer it be like all the other ones where it's like right here.
Then
Like, you know, all the other houses.
fair, but then you have to walk down
Place on the stairs. Well, yeah, but then if someone turns out the lights while you're down here, at least you can turn it on without having to go back up and down, up and down, up and down, you know? What's more convenient?
Solution. Multiple light switches.
Okay, fine. But if we were to do that, it would have to be, like, right here next to the fridge then.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess it could be here as well.
Okay. I'm gonna let the... Yeah. This has to be an Onryo.
Yeah, and we have everything we need, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's go. And
Because
run
it's
an
not a
extra smash,
shade.
just in case.
And it was
No,
blowing out
definitely not.
multiple firelights at a time. Unless it was a very Onryo type ghost, but I think it's an Onryo. I don't think it's a ghost trying to wear an Onryo skin. You got it marked?
What?
Well, yeah, I don't think it's a ghost trying to act like an Onryo.
They don't have skin, they're ghosts.
Well, what do we see then? They have some
The
sort of...
ghost.
Yeah,
It's a apparash. It's an
but you can also see that some of it's decaying and there's
an
flesh underneath.
apparition.
Does
Yes,
it-
but that doesn't mean it's skin.
Apparated skin.
It's making up something scary to spook us to get us out of there. It's making what looks to be skin but is actually ectoplasm. Because that's what a ghost makes. Ectoplasm.
Fake skin. You got it marked.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see if we're right, or if a ghost genuinely just didn't like fire like an Onryo. Hey, it was an Onryo.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice. got like 6 levels throughout this entire thing, and that's mainly I got 1 because of the weekly.
Yeah.
I mean, still.
To be honest, doing that weekly was fun. It's been a while
It
since we've done
was.
those. Take your poison.
Okay.
I was ready up to that.
Every time
Until I
every
read it, I was
time
like,
you
wait a
say
minute.
take your poison, I'm gonna do that because it's fun. Laughter stops. Pick Sunny Meadows unrestricted. Laughter stops.
It may be sunny. It may be called Sunny Meadows, but it
It is anything but sunny.
there's no sunshine or rainbows.
Because that's where patient
Except in
42
your
is
head.
from. That's where one of the models, patient 42, is from. The one that can crawl, bend over backwards.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, quick question. Have you seen anyone play Deltarune Chapter 3 or 4?
No, I haven't. To be honest,
Oh.
okay,
Oh.
dude.
Oh my
I
gosh, it's so good.
I believe that. They're
I finished both of them. They're so good.
I need to play them. I'm doing my best to avoid watching anything right now because I do have I have the demo and I haven't played it yet, but I need to play that because that's going to be chapter 1 and 2.
Yeah, 1 and 2.
And then I need to go and buy the other things, and then I need to just set out a day. Okay, maybe not a day. It's gonna take longer than that. I bet. Knowing me, it's gonna take longer than a day.
Oh, well, no, it's not even just that. It's just like, oh my gosh, it's so good. Like,
dude. As far as I've seen, the 2 games that I know that Toby Fox has made, so that's Undertale and Deltarune, both of those are very, very good games.
oh yeah.
So, I'm so excited to see what the next 2 chapters have in store. I just haven't seen them yet
Dude,
because I'm doing my best to avoid them,
oh my gosh,
while
it's
also
awesome.
trying to be like, okay, I'm gonna play these, and so it's on the docket.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, I clicked off.
Oh, you did? My bad.
I won't tell you why.
Uh-oh. No. Dude.
We've arrived.
Yes?
Equipment and get set
Dude,
up
hold on,
for
oh my gosh, my
investigating.
game.
New
Game
intel.
lag like crazy. That was
Lots of
weird.
light switching. Possibly
I don't know why
armored,
my game
so be
lagged like
careful
that.
out there.
Ooh, it's sunny. Oh yeah, we were just talking about sunny.
Sunny. I heard Sunny once. It'll be a new version. Because it does have rubber rooms. And it is indeed one way to very much make you... Wait, did I take pills? Did
No,
you
we
take
didn't.
pills?
No. Gosh, I'm never gonna get used to having to take that.
If you don't take our pills, we're gonna end up in Sunny Meadows. Neither of us want that.
That is very true, yeah.
Let's see here.
I think it's in workshop or upstairs. Also hiding back in the laundry room.
I think it's in the room right next to kitchen that usually has a breaker.
Workshop?
Yeah. The
Also,
ghost, not the breaker, because the breaker's not there.
Oh, okay. Breaker's
that are like all next to each other, hiding spots.
Okay, good.
So
Oh.
that's actually really nice.
Also, the ghost
Okay,
decided to
I'm
break a
gonna
light
get
in
the
there.
crucifixes set up.
Okay, I'm gonna get the crucifixes set up. So it's in the workshop, right?
Either that or it just decided to say, hey, screw this light.
Well, it's throwing stuff in there, so I'm setting up the crucies. I'm gonna go get stuff.
Breaker, breaker.
Nice, I'm just gonna get some stuff to set up now.
Cute. Just in case I'm gonna keep my smudge on my hotbar. Sounds like the best idea right now. Is the bone in the nursery? Oh, it is. There we go. Lovely. That means I can just drop. Hi. I wish I knew what you threw.
Non-Oni.
Cute.
It threw a paint can.
It threw a what?
Paint can. Or a paintbrush by the sounds of it.
Ah. Let's grab you and you. Firelight incense motion. Got it. It's so bright outside. I'm so used to it being dark and gloomy. Oh. Hi there. Lovely seeing you. Why is it that whenever I come into a room, you're the one breaking lights? Does my presence make you want to break lights? Because if that's the case, then what is it about my presence? Do I look like a vampire? Hi. Whatever they are. Whatever they are, they like breaking lights around me. I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or
Kitchen, right?
yeah. You know, I'm gonna take it as a threat.
My fault.
Because in all fairness, they're like, oh. I mean, the lights aren't out yet, so he's still alive. Hunt's over. Hi.
Yes, I know you.
What?
It hunted from outside of its room, but it's still in here.
Okay.
It threw that beer can from here out there.
Jeez.
It might be a Pulte. Anyway. Have the motion sensor right there. Better tell where it is.
Light.
We just gotta get it to go through the
Wait, do we
motion
need a-
sensor.
We don't need a ghost photo. Oh, did we? Did you? Oh, you
Motion
did.
sensor.
I
It may be in here, but the
Vince?
no. I'm actually thinking Wraith, just for the simple fact of it's having to walk in and out of this room to be able to get to any of the areas that it's been going.
Well, it came in here when I was hiding in here. You know what? It might be a Wraith. It's warming up in here. It's 9.8 at 8.8.
And out there is like 13.
12, 10, 11, 10. So it might be in the middle of transferring.
That's
Right,
hey, I got a ghost
and
photo.
I can see them.
Yeah, just barely.
But it's a shadow.
I would rather not have the door
I
closed.
just realized our sanity is probably going down a lot.
Oh, very much so. Our sanity's not doing so great. But that's fine. A little bit of insanity never hurt anyone. What are you talking about? Okay. I'm assuming it's most likely normal speed, given the fact that Blue didn't go, "It's so fast!" or anything like that. Right? Maybe. We could say definite not an Onryo. I could barely see them. Would have been much better if I could see them, but you know what? You do you. Yeah, the salt hasn't been walked in.
The motion sensor doesn't like whatever's happening to it. It's freaking out in here.
That might be my bad. I was standing on it.
No, I'm out here.
You see that?
See what?
How it's freaking out?
No. On my
How
side, it's just a red dot.
No? It's going between red and green so fast it's making orange.
Oh,
And
really?
yellow. And it's going.
I've had that happen a few
It's
times.
like it's. Yeah. Also, we need like 2 more photos. Do you have an idea what this thing is?
Thinking of Wraith. Legitimately.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Wraith makes sense.
There's hiding in the ghost room. So worst comes to worst, that's where I'll hide. But I hope that the ghost won't hunt me yet. Yeah, the fact that there's legitimately no footsteps and it's been walking through here. It activated the motion sensor a few times while we were in there, right? Because I think it did.
Not when I was in there.
Okay. Oh, lovely. It's fully in the kitchen now. Okay. Well, at least we know it. There we go. There is some salt in the kitchen, so it's not too bad.
Dude, this motion sensor is literally still going ham. It's like, what?
And no.
No salt step through. Yeah, this is Wraith.
It has to
I
be.
just need 2 more photos.
Yeah. And those 2 photos are going to have to be interactions.
Okay, so I figured out why it's freaking out. It's because it's stuck on one.
Oh, really?
Like, it's just pointing at the door. Yeah, it's just pointing at the door.
Weird.
Oh. Oh no, it was fine. It was tracking the door.
Oh.
It was tracking the door. Oh my gosh. Well, now it's fine. A door.
Oh, it's only 1 star. Dang
Oh,
it.
1 star. Wait. Are we out of Grusies?
No, there's 1. I have it all the way over here because it's in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Hold on, let me make sure it's placed optimally. Okay, right there.
Thanks.
Put it on the chopping block. Wait. Yeah, that's good. Because this corner over here still counts.
Okay.
It wasn't fully covering that. It's very annoying. Oh wait, 9.4, 10.1. You sure it's in there?
It's colder than.
Oh yeah, no, it's 16 in there.
Yeah, it's either that or it's.
I guess it was in the middle
but...
transferring. 20. Yeah, it's in here.
Okay.
Oh, do you need a smudge?
I have one. Do you have some?
I have
Okay.
one as well.
Good.
I'm so glad that my lighter wasn't on because I accidentally pressed F on it.
Well, that was close for comfort.
Very.
Okay, let me turn on a few lights. We should probably put a few items just down so that the ghost can interact with them. I'm gonna check temps real quick. It's in the front room. There we go.
Okay, this one is.
I dropped the camera, right? I did, okay. It's just on the counter. We also need the EMF so we can tell what's been thrown, or at least have a better idea. There we go. Yeah, this should be fine.
We still need 2 more photos.
Yep. There's 1. And 2.
There's the other. Okay, let's go. Okay, bye.
Hey! No! No. It has to be a race. It was walking
Oh,
right next to us, and that salt was not stepped in.
No salt.
You got it marked?
Yeah.
You?
I don't have my I mean, at least we got one finally.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some
3423.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's do one last one. You can pick whichever one you want, excluding mainly brownstone. Don't. If that's what you truly want. The only one I legitimately don't want to do ever is brownstone. Gonna be honest. Sunny Meadows is creepy and everything, but for some reason the high school, it doesn't ring the right bells.
No, that's fair.
Willow, let's get a ghost guess in the stew.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Let's do a Thay.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings.
I don't think we've had a Thay today. A Thay or a Wraith. What are our objectives? Incense, escape, and a ghost photo. Are you alive? Oh! I see how it is. Hey, Blue. Can you throw that down on the ground if it was fast? And can you throw it down on the ground? It was fast? Well, at least we know what it is. Because if that's not a Thay, then it's a mimic. That was immediate. You know what? We know what it is. And I don't want your last round to be immediate death. So, do you have Thay marked? Cute. Because I want the last round to at least have a few minutes where both of us are alive. Jeez. It was twins?
Welcome back.
What?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Dude,
What
those
do you?
twins were...
It spawned at the front door and then killed me instantly.
Did you steal their candy?
No. They literally just went in. I just gotten in, and then I hear the door close behind me. I turn around. And I'm like, okay.
You say as
Whatever.
you're playing with
That's,
a ramp
that's fine, I
rapper.
guess. This is my candy, okay? I got this myself. I didn't take it from them. Even if I did, they're not getting it back.
I know. I just found it comical. Okay. You ready to get your revenge on Willow and hopefully not die?
I guess.
Let's get in the stew.
Take a look at the equipment
Let's
and
do...
prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel.
Theo.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports
Dude.
of violence, and it looks like
Ooh.
they left in a hurry.
Oh, and it's snowing, so as long as we have the twin hiding spot, it might be your ideal game. Right?
Yep.
Parabolic motion and Cruci. Oh, right. Wait for me! I'd rather...
I'm pretty sure that's why I died last time. Is because
You went in
Only
before I
I
took
had-
pills?
oh hey look the bone.
Oh, hey!
Hey look the breaker.
Oh, the game's being kind to us! Or most likely kind to you.
Don't say that.
Hey!
Now it's gonna kill me.
Hey! There was a bone immediately, and the breaker's on the top floor.
Yeah, but it's gonna kill me.
Well, hopefully not. Okay, maybe it might. Hiding in the basement.
Kidding me.
Or at least, most likely it's in the basement.
It is in the basement.
It's in the basement hallway.
No.
Because if you remember, I already turned on the breaker.
Can you please delete that photo? I took a faulty photo. It was a spray paint can, and I got to it too late.
What? Okay.
I'm
We
assuming
both
we
clicked
pressed.
at the same time, and now it's off, but it's on.
Oh! Oops.
Like, the light switch is down, but it's on.
I mean...
That's actually really funny. Parabolic motion sensor. Let me get these.
You know what? I'm gonna grab both lanterns. Just so we can get them out of the way and make sure that we can actually do an on-road test without losing our crucies. Down we go. Bop. And... Bop. I hear you. Okay. I know that Ghost is throwing stuff, and I really want to take photos of said stuff, but I also need to get salt. One's a little bit more important than the other. They can throw more things in the future. Wait, what's the objectives? Cruci, motion, parabolic. Oh. I'll grab motion and salt. We can grab parabolic next time we come out.
Huh.
Hi. Ooh. Okay. Please say you're still down here. Even though I hear you interacting in several side rooms instead. Legitimately, that is a... It's in the further, yeah, the furthest side room. Gonna move it right here. There we go. Make sure you don't forget your smudge that you dropped on the floor. I'd rather not have the ghost spawn on top of him and then have him perish. That would suck. I don't need my night vision. Parabolic, right. Parabolic. We already have all the salt. We don't have a camera yet. As much as another motion sensor would be good, we need a camera. Just in case if it's a mimic. Down we go. Was that snow? Okay then. So far, no orbs. I dropped... Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Can you please speak into the parabolic? You could scream, speak backwards, whisper, Any of the above?
No.
It's okay, I just broke the light.
Okay. I kind of thought one of us was dead, I've got to be honest. Ghost. Susan Brock.
Alright, photos are done.
Susan.
Photos done.
Can you speak into the parabolic? I hear you walking around. Susan.
That could just be me as well. Don't forget.
True. I was, motion sensor. Thank you.
Mayor. I just turned on the light in there after it had already broken it.
Okay. Wait, did you say not a
So
mare?
we can... Not a mare.
Okay,
Mark off Mirror and Ray. I also got all the photos.
nice.
This is either a shade or an Onryo, because at least one of us has been in either side of the room.
Hmm. Maybe that, or maybe
And the
our
it
sanity
hasn't
isn't
blown out.
low
It's
enough.
barely blown out the lanterns too. Oni.
Non-Oni.
Is also breath ball.
It could also... I'm gonna say most likely not a Fae.
Possibly.
Not a Mimic, because I didn't see any orbs when I was setting down the camera.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna move this to a more central location.
I think it's Pulty. It's throwing a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
or
yeah.
even twins. Pulte or twins.
Oh, I would have your lighter out while you're in there.
Oh, right. Well, I'm also adjacent to the lantern. Wouldn't that affect it?
I'm not sure. I mean, it might, but I would still say keep your lighter out just in case.
Fair. Hi, Ghost. And the last one's prevent a hunt with Cruci. So it's not an Onryo or a Shade.
Right.
Lovely. That means we need to go upstairs. And also, I'm bringing one of the Crucis. Just because it has all the charges. And we have hiding... Where's our hiding? It's downstairs, isn't it? Is all of our hiding downstairs? All of our hiding's downstairs. Lovely. Okay, so when we smudge, we need to go downstairs. Because that's our only hiding spot. Which is fantastic. Oh.
I think it's a Pulty.
I don't like the fact that...
Pulty.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely what I'm leaning towards. I don't like the fact that it's most likely either the child model or the patient model.
Mm-mm. Neither. It's the old lady
It's the old lady? Then why...
with the sickle.
Were they far away from the table? Because I
Sort of.
couldn't see them.
I could see him
Okay.
just a little bit because of how close I was. But that's definitely a Pulty. Normal ghost would have, because if you remember,
It's 0.5 seconds. They have a 50% chance for normal ghosts, and then it's 100% chance for Pulte.
Mhm.
And then it did the double door touch.
Yep. it's also been throwing like everything that
Yeah.
it comes across, which means that it is guaranteed a Polty.
Got it
Because
marked?
anytime it was near something, yep.
Okay.
Every time it was near something, it would throw it.
Yeah. Let's see.
Honestly, if I get this right, that's gonna be a great one to end off on.
Yeah. Oh,
Back. There's some jobs
I guess it just got lucky.
that can happen.
That was a very very aggressive Goryo, which
That
was interesting.
and I think it had to have always been in that back room because it's a Goryo. Goryos can't change rooms. So I think right when we thought it was in the hallway, it was still trying to warm up, which is why we had the breath for a little bit.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that would make sense.
Still,
I mean, still a pretty good one to end off on.
yeah.
It was for a loop, because I could have sworn that was a Polty, because it was throwing so much. Like, it must have hit that 50% every single time.
Or close enough that it definitely yeah.
Because when it went into the garage, it was throwing every paint can, and it was throwing everything that was near.
Dude, I don't even know how you saw them. I'm gonna be honest. When I was crouching down, all I could see was the counter and a little bit above. I couldn't see anything else.
So they were about here, and I was like far enough back to where they still
Oh.
can see me, but I could still see them, kind of thing.
I get nervous whenever we go farther back from the thing because there is a certain
Yeah,
point
no,
where
I
they
get
can see
that.
you. So it's like, do I really want to take that
There's a
chance?
small threshold that I try and like. I usually try and stay about here, where I'm still like close enough that I can move forward, or I can like, so I can still see over as well.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was like a child crawling around on the ground. I was like, oh no. The issue.
Ow. Thank you.
Um,
Ow. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Pain. Oh, my arms hurt. Why?
What?
I hate this.
Wait.
Okay, so I know. Just hold on. Let me explain. So either my arms hurt, like my elbow to my hands hurt, well, wrist, or elbow to shoulder, or my chest, lower diaphragm, or my back.
Oh, that sucks.
It'll go between those ones, and then one of those will hurt, which sucks.
Yeah. I'm assuming allergies, right?
No.
No?
I don't really have I grew out of my allergies quite a bit.
Oh,
Which is
so
good, especially living here.
oh yeah, allergy season is amazing. I really need to get better about taking allergy meds.
It actually used to be so bad that whenever there was fresh cut grass, I couldn't go outside. Otherwise, I would get hives from all the pollen and whatnot from the grass.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like I only, because of how much dirt and stuff I ate as a kid, I get sick like once a year for about like a week, and it's like I feel like I'm gonna die with how bad it is, especially last year into this year.
Yeah.
I got bronchitis into RSV because I have had a history of asthma, and I have mild work-induced asthma as well.
Yeah.
So that's fun. What else? Oh, yeah, I used to have bad allergies, and then it was more so watery eyes, runny nose, and then now nothing. Well, very little.
I definitely
I
envy
get
the
stuffy
lack of
nose
allergies.
occasionally. Oh, yeah, no, it's actually really nice. But, you know, when the sickness hits, it hits
Yeah.
real hard.
I'd believe that. I've witnessed it because it's like you don't ever get sick, and then all of a sudden, out of commission.
Pretty much, yeah. The bronchitis into RSV, both of which you can I am more likely to get because I've had a history of asthma and still technically have asthma. It's just mild work induced.
Hmm.
So that's fun.
Yeah.
The RSV was because I had a history of asthma,
Yeah.
which is respiratory virus, which isn't anything serious. It's just I had to take steroids to help with the coughing. It's pretty much in the bath for like the majority of the time,
Yeah.
or I had a hot shower running in the background. So yeah, I had to have ways to deal with it, so that was fun.
Yeah. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Thank you so
that
much for
was.
joining.
Yeah,
We actually did really well. We got a few perfect games on
we did.
zero sanity, zero evidence. I mean, sure, we had relatively high sanity regen with the pills, but you know what?
It was
It's
only
fine.
40, which is still only like enough to get us up to about 80.
Yeah,
And
that's
even then, our sanity drain is 200%.
yeah, which is really good because it's essentially like we're playing
Yeah.
on normal insanity, except for the fact that we like as long as we take our pills, we have 5% more sanity than if we were to be on insanity.
Yeah.
We just don't have the pills, and we have no evidence. Is essentially what we're kind of doing, right? Is that a good description of what this mode is kind of is?
Yep.
That was the best wording ever. But yeah, I feel like we did pretty good.
We did.
But thank you so much for joining. That was a lot of fun.
That was, yeah.
Night.
Night.
And to you, beautiful people, thank you so much for watching and thank you so much for joining. I hope you guys enjoyed the chaos of us sometimes getting it right and sometimes failing because, well, it's zero evidence. We have a few things to learn, but I hope you all enjoyed. If you liked the live stream, go ahead and hit the like button. If you want to see more content from me, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. And if you want to get notified for any future live streams or videos, go ahead and hit the notification bell. And I'll see you beautiful people next time. Bye.